All right, nice to see you guys once again. We'll get started here with 13.5 four-wheel buggy on the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Had a fun day at two-wheel drive racing in our invitational class yesterday. Today we're moving on to four-wheel, and we got chaos on the straightaway already. Oh, let's take a look here. Who is leading us around? Looks like I see Daniel Jepson up in the one. Little love tap out of Brian. Little love tap out of everyone. What is going on? That's okay. We'll get all the jitters right now. It's our first race of the day. 2 laps in, we got Jepson to the 1, Bryant in the 2 somehow after all that, Ryan 3, Darren 4, and Ty 5. Jepson and Bryant breaking away from the rest of the pack. Right now, a little over half a second separates those 2 yellow cars leading us around. Up to the AE jump they go, and onto the back straight away. Daniel Jepson and Bryant Mirafuente. Around the Karen pole, up through the midfield. Right now, fast lap on the track. See 13.9 out of Dan. Never mind now, 13.7 out of Bryant. Bryant new fast lap on the track last time around. Was all over the back of Dan. Gets a little sideways. Straightaway, sweeper, 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 sweeper. It's clear.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Bryant Mirafuente, and Ryan Johnson.
We started with a 5-car battle. It has pretty quickly become a 2-car clash. Jepson and Mirafuente nose to tail for 5 laps or so now. Here they go around for lap 7. Oh, looks like Jepson gets it wrong underneath the pipe. That's going to cost him a few seconds there. Bryant up to the 1. Daniel back down to 2. Let's look at the separation of your top 2 cars as he comes around. Looks like 3.5 seconds or so. 3.9 seconds. Jepson's got 3 minutes to make up that time. Bryant's got 3 minutes to run away with it. Right now we got Bryant, Daniel, Ty, Ryan, and Darren. .230 down, drivers. 2:30 left to go. We are halfway done with our first race
After
today.
2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bryant Mirafuente, Dan Jepson, and Ty Trailer.
Bryant has slowly been growing the lead. It's now up to 5 seconds ahead of Jepson. In fact, Jepson's now closer to Ty. Ty's 4.5 seconds back from him. Right now, let's see, Bryant 5.3 ahead of Daniel. Daniel 4.6 ahead of Ty. Ty is 2.8 ahead of Ryan, and Ryan is about 10 seconds ahead of Darren.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bryant Mirafuente, Dan Jepson, and Ty Trailer.
Right now, everybody's kind of spacing themselves out here. Ryan's slowly reeling up on Ty, but that's the closest thing happening right now. It's now down to about 3 seconds. Up to 4 seconds now. Pretty spaced out race with 1.5 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bryant Mirafuente, Dan Jepson, and Ty Trailer.
All right, 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Let's see, pace-wise, we got Bryant on a 21.505, Jepson 21.513, Ty 25.07, Ryan 25.13, and Darren 18.506. And here comes the lady, 1 minute left.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Bryant Mirafuente, Dan Jepson, and Ty Trailer.
Bryant off to a great start today.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go here. The race is just getting more and more spaced out the longer this goes on. Closest battle still between Ryan and Ty, but it's been at about 3 to 4 seconds for a few laps now.
32 seconds. The top drivers are Bryant Mirafuente, Dan Jepson, and Ty Trailer.
All right, gentlemen, 15
left.
seconds left to go. Oh, no, sweeper. Go outside, sweeper. Outside. Still go outside. All right, clear, and that's time.
Bryant Myra Fuente done.
Bryant, you are done. We lost 2 cars on the second to last, or last lap there.
Dan Jefferson done.
Jefferson, and here comes Darren.
Darren Smith done.
All right, that is your race. Brian in the 1, Dan in the 2, and Ty still holding on to the 3rd spot.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, 13.5 4-wheel, heat 2 out of 3.
James Paulson. Tail whip. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Need one more corner marshal at the end of the driver's stand. An easy spot should be a big deal. One. Thanks, Dan. All right, let's get a few individual check-ins here. Just Ryan Bibko across the line.
Ryan Bibko.
Just Kenny.
Less than 5. Launch it.
And just Earl.
Earl Newton.
All right, let's line them up. James Paulson in the 1, Ryan in the 2, Mike 3, Kenny 4, an empty spot in the 5 for Wyatt, and Earl in the 6. All right, corners look ready. Our drivers look a little nervous. No, they look ready. All right, on the sound of the tone. Little early love tap, some instant karma. Whoa! That is definitely a line that only a few people would see. And I'm not surprised Kenny went for that one. Kenny up to the 1. We'll figure out what's going on with the rest of the chaos in the pack here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Launch It, Ryan Bibko, and James Paulson.
Kenny, James, Mike, Ryan, and Earl. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got a 2-car battle for second. Honestly, a 4-car battle for second. Kenny up in the 1. Tail whip rocking second. James 3, Ryan 4, Earl 5. Earl and Ryan having a little spat. Looks like they figured themselves out there.
And James Paulson.
Kenny grows his lead now 4.5 seconds over the field.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Launch It, Tail Whip, and James Paulson.
Kenny Root leading us around 6 seconds over Mike. Mike's got 6 seconds over Earl. Earl's got 2 seconds over James, and James got 2.5 over Ryan
After
here.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Launch It, Tail Whip, and Earl Newton.
Kenny, Mike, Earl, James, and Ryan. Fast lap right now, 13.5 out of route. In fact, if I'm taking a look at this right now, Kenny's average lap time is faster than everybody else's fast lap.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Longit, Tail Whip, and Earl Newton.
A little over halfway done with this one. Yeah, I mean, back to what I was saying on the average lap time. Right now, Kenny's fast is 13.5. His average is 13.9. The next closest fast lap is a few 14.2s. Kenny is on a tear in this one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Longit, Tail Whip, and Earl Newton.
Race is definitely spacing itself out here as well. Between Earl and Ryan, we got 2.5 seconds. Between Ryan and James, we got 4 seconds. But between our top 3 cars, there's 22 seconds or so.
Seconds, the top drivers are Longit, Tail Whip, and Earl Newton.
A minute and 20 seconds left in this one. Kenny Root keeping himself calm, cool, and collected. Four minutes down, one final minute left.
The top drivers are Longit, Tail Whip, and Earl Newton. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left here.
After left. 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Longit, Tail Whip, and Earl Newton.
20 more seconds. Remember, just keep on going until you hear your name. 15 seconds
left.
Straight away, go outside, go outside, go outside, go outside. It's clear. 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
Ryan Bibko.
Ryan, you're the first and only one done. Waiting on 4 more.
James Paulson.
3
done.
more.
Longit done.
Sweeper, sweeper.
Tail Whip done.
And there
All
we
drivers
go. Kenny
Newton
finishing
done.
the race in style.
The race is completed.
Root with the win. Nguyen second and Newton third. All right, time for 13.5 wheeler part 3.
Chad Kramer. Vince Lim.
Let's
1 minute to the
get,
start
looks
of the
like
race.
2 more corners out to the track. Now 1 more corner out to the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need 1 more marshal at the end. Oh, never mind, we got it covered. Thank you, thank you. Let's close down straight away for speed. Get a few check-ins here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just Daniel across the line.
Daniel Matz.
And just Joby across the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here, just Joby 1 more time here.
Jovi Levin.
All right, there we go. Lineup's going to be Josh in the 1, Daniel in the 2, Kalis in the 3, Chad in the 4, Vince in the 5, and Jovi in the 6. All right, let's see. Our corners look ready. Our drivers look ready as well. On the sound of the tone. We are off yet again. Didn't see who that was, but someone made a very sharp inside turn at the start, but that's why we got next 4 minutes and 45 seconds left. It's not just a one-turn race. Josh McCall leading us around. Kalis low, already up to the 2. Daniel 3, Joby 4, Vince 5, and Chad in 6. Starting to see a little bit of a breakaway. 1 and 2 and
McCall,
3 and
Kalis
4.
and Daniel Matz.
Josh still up in the 1. Here comes Kalis right behind him. Looks like Joby shot his way up to the 3rd, and Daniel in the 4. We got a freight train at the top. Vince and Chad, don't count them out either. They are still right there as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4 across the line. 14-7, 13-7, 15-2, 14-1. Odd mix of lap times right there. Here we go once again. Is that Joby up to the 1? I believe it is. Joby in the 1, Kalis 2, Josh 3, Daniel still right there in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Work the way through the hairpin around to Chad pull onto the back AE jump. Joby starting to separate himself from these other 3 cars. A second and a half almost.
Josh McCall and Daniel Matz.
Who is that who got that wrong? Was that Daniel there? I believe so. Yeah, Joby in the 1 still, Josh 2, Kalis 3. Daniel got a little bit of ground to make up. We'll check lap times on your top cars here. 13-3 out of Joby, new fast lap of the race. 13-9, 13-8. Joby just gained half a second on 1 lap alone.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joby Levin, Josh McCall, and Kalis Lowe.
Following up with a 13-5 out of Joby. 14-1, 13, almost 7 out of Kalis. Joby has gained a second over these other cars in 2 laps. He is on a tear right now. 13-7 yet again. 14 flat, 14-2. That's another few tenths. Oh man, halfway down into
After
this
2
one.
minutes, 30 seconds. The top drivers are Joby Levin, Josh McCall, and Kalis Lowe.
Battle on the track. Definitely for that second spot between Josh and Kalis. Talk about this a little bit more now that Joby's making it clear he wants to get away from these 2. Joby now 3.5 seconds up above the top 2 cars. Kalis all out of the back of Josh, trying to make something happen. He's looking inside right here. Can't see it. He's looking outside. Oh, Josh goes 2 inside. Kalis to the 2. Josh back to the 3. Joby starting to work his way up through lap traffic. I'm sure these guys know that, though. Thank you, thank you. Kalis and Josh battle on the track. Oh, man. We're going to have all 6 cars together on the track here in a second.
And Josh McCall.
Hopefully no chaos ensues. They'll work together, guys. Joby right now. Let's see. He's got 4 seconds over Kalis. Kalis has a second over Josh. Josh has 10 over Daniel. Daniel's got 2 over Vince, and Vince has half a second over Chad. Gonna see a bobble out of Josh. They're gonna give Kalis quite a bit of breathing room. We got 1 final minute left to
The top
go.
drivers are Joby Levin, Kalis Lowe, and Josh McCall.
Joby, Kalis, Josh, Daniel, Vince, and
45 seconds
Chad.
left.
Four and a half down. We got a final 30 seconds left to go here.
The top drivers are Joby Levin, Kalis Lowe, and Josh McCall.
Guess I'll watch this Vince and Chad battle. RD curse, I swear. They both crashed as soon as I said
15 seconds
something.
left.
10 seconds left. All right, 3, 2, 1. That is time. When you cross the line, your race will be finished.
Vince Lim done. Josh McCall done. Jovi Levin done. Chad Kramer done. All drivers are
And
finished.
there we
well
go. Jovi
Daniel
with a
Matz
dominating
done.
run right there. Kayla's taking second and Josh third.
The race is completed.
Time for some mod 4-wheel. Heat 1 out of 2.
Jeff Phelps. Ryan Rivas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Just to confirm, are we going to be Bradless today?
45 seconds to the start
No
of the
Brad?
race.
Brad Borneal, is he going to be here? Yes, no? Okay.
Fearless leader. Aaron Brooks.
All right,
30
we got
seconds
checks
to
and
the
everyone.
start of
Just need
the race.
one more Marshall at the end of the driver's stand. It's a super easy spot. Never mind. Didn't see you down there, Chad. All right, lineup's going to be Jeff in the 1, Ryan 2, an empty spot for
15
Mr. Borneal in
seconds
the
to the start of
3,
the race.
Kevin 4, and Aaron 5.
Less than 5.
I can't argue with that, dude. All right. On the sound of the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and
Oh, no, it's
Fearless
gotta be-
leader.
All right, wait, guys, we got to false start this. It's still not counting Jeff's laps. Here, let me get Jeff's transponder again. I don't know what's going on here. Here, just run it across the line. I'll see. Well, Jeff was in the 1. Like, it might have triggered the loop. Oh, okay. run it by one more time, just to make sure it's getting it now. All right, yeah, we're good. Yeah, line up Jeff, Ryan, Brad, Kevin, Aaron. All right. Corners look ready, drivers look ready on the sound of the tone. All right, we're good this time. Wait, that was a sick line. If you could make that consistent. All right, here we go. Rivas has made it by. Oh man, nice pass back out of Phelps. Phelps to the 1, Rivas 2, Brooks 3. Not a bad race to be in. As long as you keep driving, you got a podium. In fact, you could pull it right now and you got a podium spot. Ryan, Jeff, and Aaron.
After 1 minute left, the top
now
drivers
Ryan,
are
Aaron,
Ryan
and
Rivas,
Jeff.
Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
Straight away, go inside, go inside, go inside.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
13-1 out of Rivas right there. Flat out of Rivas right there. Phelps with his fast. There's a 13-4.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
Oh man, that's like a second off pace. $13 flat. There we go. Getting closer.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
The 13-1 there. I mean, right now it's Ryan in the 1, Aaron 2, Jeff 3. It's very spaced out though. Like 7 seconds or so is the closest battle. Actually, 12 seconds now.
2 minutes.
Ooh, 12-9 out of Rivas.
The top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
$13-2. Right now, 12-9 fast for Rivas, 13-4 for Aaron, and 13-4 for Jeff.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
13 flat. A minute 15 still to go here.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
I mean, for paces, Rivas on a 22.5 flat, Brooks 21.506, and Phelps 25.08.
45 seconds left.
12.8 right there out of Rivas.
.30 seconds left.
13
After
flat.
4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Aaron Brooks, and Jeff Phelps.
All right, 20 seconds left in this one, gentlemen.
15 seconds left.
5 seconds. That is time. Race him to the
Jeff
line.
Phelps
Race him
done.
to the line.
Aaron Brooks done.
Phelps and Brooks both done. Waiting on Mr. Hot Pockets himself.
All drivers
There
are
we
finished.
go. Rivas
Ryan
with the
Rivas
1,
done.
Brooks 2, Phelps 3.
The race is completed.
All right, Mod 4-wheel, Heat 2, out to the track. After this, we will be jumping into our open classes.
Robert Picozzi, Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, Brian Marcroft. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on everyone.
45
Straight away,
seconds to the
straight
start of the
away.
race.
Close down straight away for speed anyways. Close down straight away. Just need one check in here. Just need Sammy across the line. Straight away close unless your name's Sammy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's
Sammy
get this
Moran.
going. Your lineup's gonna be Ash in the 1, Brian in the 2, Justin 3, Sammy 4, and Robert 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get this going here. Modified 4-wheel buggy, Heat 2 out of 2, on the sound of the tone. And we are off once again. Picozzi snuck his way up to the 4. He's back to the 5 right now. Looks like someone's getting it wrong right there. I believe that was Marcroft falling back to the 5. We'll check it here as they go across the line. Right now, the 1. We got Ash Bristol leading us around. Justin 2, Sammy 3, Robert 4, and Brian 5.
After 30 seconds.
Because he sneaks
the
way up
top
to the 3.
drivers
No,
are
that is
Ashon
Sammy's
Bristol,
car.
Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
Picozzi up to the 3 now. Sammy in the 2. Hall back to the 4. Your leader, Ashen, over through the midfield around the chat pole he goes. Last time around 13-1. Fast lap, but not quite as fast as Picozzi's 13 flat last time around. We'll see the separation right here. Picozzi 12-7. New fast lap of the race. That might be the fastest lap of the weekend. 12.712. Slowly but surely, gonna close the gap. We got Ash in the 1, Robert 2, Sammy 3, Brian 4, and Justin 5. Your leader, that black and white car around the Karen pole he goes. Here comes Picozzi, 3.1 seconds back. Over the midfield jump he goes.
After 1 minute,
That black and white car in the 1, that
top
all
drivers
white
are
car
Ashon
in the
Bristol,
2.
Robert Picozzi, and Sammy Moran.
13-2 out of Ash. 12-9 out of Picozzi. 2.9 seconds is the separation. A minute 45 seconds into this one. 3:15 still left to go. Ash, Robert, Sammy, Brian, and Justin.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Picozzi,
Gap
and Sammy
now
Moran.
between first and second down to 2.4 seconds. Once again, that black, white, and red car. Here he goes across the line. Ash Bristol leading us around. Robert Picozzi in tow. 2.4 seconds still the separation. Whoa, Picozzi going out straight away. Taking a super wide line there, but he makes it back onto the track. Gonna cost him a second or 2.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, The top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacozzi, and Sammy
Cost them a
Moran.
little over a second. 3.5 seconds separates your top two cars now. 13-2 out of Ash, 13-1 out of Bacozzi. He'll get a little bit of ground. Your leader, Ash Bristol, around the Karen pole. He goes right now. That black, white, and red car over the mid-jump.
2 minutes left.
Looking clean,
3
smooth, and
minutes, 2
consistent.
seconds.
He's been leading
The
us
top
since lap
drivers are
1
Ashon
here.
Bristol, Robert Bacozzi, and Sammy Moran.
Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. It's clear. Ash in the 1, Robert in the 2. We got a bunch of separation between all these other cars. A minute 30 left to go. 1.5 minutes
32
left.
seconds. The top drivers are
Oh,
Ashon
your leader
Bristol,
gets it
Robert
wrong at the
Bacozzi,
top of the
and
straightaway.
Sammy
All of a
Moran.
sudden, we have a second separation between your top two cars with a minute 20 to go. Ash has got to keep it clean. He's got to keep Bacozzi behind him now. And Bacozzi's just got to reel up a little bit more, and he's right there in striking distance. Like I always say, though, the hard part is not getting caught up. The hard part is actually making your way past them. 1 minute,
1 minute
left. Your leader across the
After
line.
4
There goes
minutes,
second
2
across the
seconds.
line
The
right
top
there.
drivers are Ashon
1.4
Bristol,
seconds
Robert
is the
Bacozzi,
gap.
and Sammy
53,
Moran.
52, 51 seconds left. If Ash or Robert comes up on you, please, please, please let them
45
by. They're
seconds
driving
left.
way faster than everyone else. 12-7 out of Bacozzi yet again. Second one of the race. He is on a tear all over the back of Ash. 35 seconds left to go. They're going back to the team-associated jump down the straightaway once again.
30
Ash
seconds
Bristol,
left.
Robert Bacozzi,
After 4
white
minutes,
and black,
32
that all-white
seconds.
car.
The top drivers are
25
Ashon
seconds
Bristol,
left to go.
Robert
Bacozzi goes for
Bacozzi,
something, did
and
not
Sammy Moran.
get it. Bristol holding on to that top spot still. 20 seconds now. Looks like they'll get this lap and one
15
more.
seconds left.
Ash and Bacozzi. Here they go. 8 seconds. 7, 6. This will be their last lap right here. 3, 2. That doesn't matter. Ash and Robert. Who's going to get it? They
Brian
got a
Barcroft
few
done.
more corners left. Robert's got to be
Justin
hoping
Hall
for
done.
something crazy, and that is not going to be it.
Ashon Bristol.
Ash holding on strong, leading us
Sammy
from
Moran
minute
done.
1 to minute
All
5.
drivers are
Bacozzi
finished.
trying his hardest, not
Robert
quite
Bacozzi
getting
done.
there. And Sammy pulling up in 3.
The race is completed.
All right, we'll be switching over to our open classes now. Are the mains all set up for this? Like, is this just good to go like this? And then we're just going through the A1s right now, then we'll swap back to Invitational. Just doing the A1s, then we're going back to Invitational. All right. Gonna change it up a little bit. Moving over to some 21.5 stock now.
1 minute to the start
Going
of the
from our
race.
fastest class today to probably our slowest class today. Doesn't mean it'll be any less entertaining in terms of speed. Just in terms of motor. I'm not saying anything. All right, let's start
45
getting those
seconds to the
drivers
start of
up
the
to
race.
the driver's stand. Oh, also, I will remind you guys, you should go up to the driver's stand in the order that you qualified. If you qualified
30
first,
seconds
you
to the
get
start
first
of the
pick up
race.
there. If you qualified second, you get second pick up there. If you qualified eighth, you kind of get what you get.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's still going to be chaos.
Graydon Edwards. Seth Rhodes. Tony Wilson, Terry Brown, Steve Sarver, Andrea Sarver, Yoder.
All right, let's see. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Should have been more on top of that. Let's see who will be cornering this one. Be your 13-5 stadium truck guys, it looks like. Dan, Mike, and Vince. And then we'll definitely need some volunteers. Gonna need 6 spots covered. Just got 3 guys coming out to the track. No, not the guys from the last one. It's because, yeah, switch. So, yeah, Dan, Vince, and Mike out to the track, and then we'll definitely need a few volunteers here. If you're sitting in the pits, twiddling your thumbs, looking for something to do, a little bit of exercise, now's a great time to help out. And then is Andre here today? He's not? Okay. One more marshal at the end of the driver's stand. No, not yet. I guess, yeah, we'll need one more there and one there. Cool. All right. That's going to be Tony Wilson in the 1, Terry Brown 2, Seth Rhodes 3, Graydon Edwards 4, Steve Sarver 5, Matt Yoder 6, a spot open in the 7, and Andrea Sarver in the 8. All right. I'll remind all of our stock drivers, and I'll do it multiple times today. Remember, you will absolutely not win the race in the first corner. There is a 0% chance you will win the race in the first corner. But you can ruin the rest of your race in the first corner really, really, really easily. So please just take it chill, make it by the first few corners, maybe in the first lap. Don't need to ruin the race instantly. We got this. Can you get it? Yeah. Thank you. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. Take it easy on the sound of the tone. Work together, work together, work together, work together, work together. Work together. All right, that was a good start. That was a good start. And we are off. Got a little bit of a breakaway for our top 3 cars, Terry, Graydon, and Seth.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Graydon Edwards, and Seth Rhodes.
All right. Looks like we got Terry, Graydon 1 and 2, Seth 3. And then Andrea, be careful. All these cars are a lap up on you here.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Graydon Edwards, and Seth Rhodes.
All right. Terry Brown in the 1, Graydon Edwards 2, Seth Rhodes 3. Working their way up to that back team associated jump. Looks like Graydon's getting sideways. Help, corner in the center. Terry in the 1, Seth in the 2, Graydon back to the 3 now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Seth Rhodes, and Graydon Edwards.
Terry Brown continues to lead us around. We'll find his car here next time around. There we go. It's that red and yellow car in front of me right now, right next to the Karen pole. Going through the middle, a little single action.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Seth Rhodes, and Tony Wilson.
Terry Brown, great race for him right now. 6.5 seconds over the rest of the field. Seth sitting 2, Tony 3, Graydon 4, Steve 5, Matt 6, and Andrea 7. We are coming up on 2.5 minutes down. That means we got 2.5 minutes still left to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are
Let's
Terry
see,
Brown,
second place, Seth
and
Rhodes.
Tony
He's rocking
Wilson.
that green and yellow car through the midfield. Third place, that yellow and blue car, not far back. Second and third going to the back straightaway right now. There's second over the back jump. There's third over the back jump. Right now, 8 seconds back from your leader and 10 seconds back from your leader. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to
2
go.
minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Seth Rhodes, and Tony Wilson.
.315 down, 1:45 left. We got Terry, Seth, Tony, Graydon, Steve, Matt, and Andrea as your running order. Seth and Tony right there, closest battle on the track. All focusing on these guys for a second. Near that back
After 3
PDX
minutes,
banner,
32
over that
seconds,
AE jump
the
and
top
across the
drivers are Terry
line.
Brown,
Seth
Rhodes,
Rhodes in
and
the
Tony
2,
Wilson.
Tony Wilson in the 3, black and yellow in that yellow and dark blue. Tony all over the back of Seth. Seth does a good job holding him off. And careful, Andrea. These guys are coming to lap you. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. To the middle, to the middle. Be careful, sweeper. Careful, sweeper. All right, we are good.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Tony Wilson, and Seth Rhodes.
Tony moving up to the 2 last time around. Seth down to the 3. 1.3 seconds is the separation. We got 45 seconds left in this
45
race.
seconds left.
Meanwhile, Terry Brown from downtown just running away with this one. 9 seconds over everyone else, getting close to putting a lap down on the pack.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Tony Wilson, and Seth Rhodes.
20 seconds left to go. Oh, what happened that last lap? Terry went from being 9 seconds
seconds
over
left.
second to being 4 seconds over second. We are very close to the end of this race. Looking like they'll get one more lap here. 3.5 seconds. Tony's going on a little tear at the end here.
Graydon Edwards
That's
done.
time. Race him to the line. Graydon, you got caught. Graydon, you are the only one
Andrea
done.
Sarver done.
Andrea, you were done. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Oh, no.
Tony Wilson done.
And Tony actually gets
Terry
it on the
Brown done.
very last lap there.
Seth Rhodes done. Yoder done. All drivers are finished.
And there we
Steve Sarver
go.
done. The race is completed.
Terry Brown, very last corner, gets it wrong. Tony taking the win. Terry 2 and Seth 3.
Graydon Edwards.
Your placement overall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, really? That's really good.
Brian Campbell. Chris Sarver. Brian Matz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Sarver. Tony Wilson. Andrew Tuttle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, well, let's get our corners back out to the track. Let's see. Waiting on a few more check-ins
Terry
here.
Brown. Yoder.
We'll need one more marshal in the center, and we'll need one at the end of the straightaway. Was anybody? Can you grab that? Thank you. Thank you, sir. And then just to confirm, is Willie making it today? I know he didn't make it yesterday. He's not making it? Okay. checks on everybody then. Let's line up these cars. Your TQ, Tony Wilson in the 1. Graydon Edwards 2. Terry Brown 3. Brian Mattis 4. Brian Campbell 5. Steve Sarver 6. Chris Sarver 7. Matt Yoder 8. And Andrew Tuttle 9. All right. Need two more corners still. Still have not gotten those guys out there. Need someone in the center, someone at the end of the straightaway. We will definitely need a lot of corners in this one. He's got 9 stock cars. Need... Then let's see. Yeah, we'll need one more volunteer. I know there's a bunch of dudes back to back. One volunteer at the end of the straightaway. It's a super easy spot. All right, well, someone's got it. Cool. Same deals with 21.5. Guys, take it easy the first few corners. You cannot win in the first corner. You won't win in the second. You will not win in the third. But you can ruin your race, the guy next to you, and the guy next to him, and etc. Take it easy. We got this. On the sound of the tone. Work together, work together, work together. Work together, work together.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Terry Brown.
All right, and we are into this one. Tony Wilson leading us around, hot off his 21.5 victory all of 3 minutes ago. Brian Mattis up to the 2. Brian Campbell in the 3. Terry Brown in the 4. He wants redemption for that last race.
The top drivers are Tony Wilson, Brian Matz, and Brian Campbell.
Brian Mattis taking over that top spot. Campbell to 2. I believe Mattis got it wrong there. He got it okay. Mattis in the 1. Brown up to the 2 now. Wilson 3. Sarver 4. Campbell 5.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Matz, Terry Brown, and Tony Wilson.
Your leader, Brian Mattis, gets it wrong. That'll put Terry Brown up to the 1. Mattis to the 2. Wilson right there in the 3. Work their way around the Chad pole. Onto that back AE jump. Terry Brown, Brian Mattis, Tony Wilson. 15-2, 15-3, 15-1. They're all right there in time.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Brian Matz, and Tony Wilson.
Your leaders are going to start working their way up through the field, starting to put people a lap down. Terry Brown, Brian Mattis, Tony Wilson, they are all right there together. You guys know what they look like. If they come up on you, give them a little bit of breathing room. Just let them by. Your leader around the Karen pole, they go. Just
After
like
2
that,
minutes,
just go
30
a little
seconds,
wide,
the
let them
top
by.
drivers
It
are
makes
Terry
it easier
Brown,
for yourself
Brian
and
Matz,
them.
and Tony Wilson.
Brown, Mattis, Wilson. Oh, man, Wilson all over the back of Mattis here. He wants to find his way around, but I don't know if it's worth risking it. 3 down and 2 to go. They're all still right there in striking distance of Terry.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Brian Matz, and Tony Wilson.
Wilson right there still. He's looking left. He keeps looking right, up and down, and a little too right. Terry leading us around still. Mattis in tow. Wilson's got to play a little bit of catch up now. Your leader, Terry Brown, to that yellow
After
and
3 minutes,
orange.
31 seconds,
Brian
the top
Madison, I
drivers are
see
Terry
yellow
Brown,
and some
Brian
dark
Matz,
colors. Is that
and Tony
brown? Something gray? Point is, they just crossed the line right there. Terry and Brian, a minute 15 left to go. It is a two-car battle. If either one of these guys makes a big enough mistake, Wilson will be there to capitalize. He's about 4 seconds back.
1 minute left.
Oh
After
man,
4
second
minutes, 1
gets
second.
it wrong.
The top
Second
drivers
gets
are
it
Terry
wrong
Brown,
again.
Brian
Third
Matz,
gets
and
tangled
Tony
up with
Wilson.
lap traffic. This is exactly what Terry wanted.
45 seconds left.
Terry Brown had half a second over second. Now he's got 6.5 seconds over second. 30 seconds
30
left to
seconds
go, drivers.
left.
30
After
seconds
4 minutes,
left.
31 seconds. The top drivers are Terry Brown, Brian Matz, and Tony Wilson.
Terry, Brian, Tony, Brian, Chris, Steve, Graydon, Matt, and Andrew is your running order.
15 seconds left.
Seven seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Graydon Edwards done. Brian Campbell done. Tony Wilson done. Chris Sarver done. Brian Matz done. Steve Sarver done. Terry
And
Brown done.
there we go.
Yoder done.
Chaos ensued on the last
All
lap.
drivers are
Cars went
finished.
every which way.
Andrew Tuttle
Looks
done.
like we got Terry Brown taking the 1, Brian Campbell the 2, and Tony Wilson in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, toss those cars down, get right back out there to corner. Two-wheeled modified. A1 out to the track.
One minute to the start of the race. Fearless leader. Darren Smith. Lil Putton. Earl Newton. Thomas Tran. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see. Is Rio going to make it today? Is Rio going to be here today? Not here. All right.
Less than 5.
We got checks on everyone. How we doing on corners? 1, 2, 3, 4. I count a bunch. Let's line them up. Your TQ. Am I reading this right? Alexander Connolly, your TQ and modified buggy. Kevin Focht, his boss, starting behind him. His boss is worse than him at RC Cars. Thomas 3, Rio 4, Darren 5, and Earl 6. Nah. All right. Corners ready, drivers ready. On the sound of the tone. We are off with some two-wheeled modified action. Alexander Connolly, Kevin Focht, Earl Newton, Thomas Tran, and Darren Smith.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Fearless Leader, and Earl Newton.
Yeah, take your radio and card and set them behind you on like the stand thing. All
After
right,
1
let's
minute,
check in here.
the
Oh,
top drivers are
Connolly
Will
gets
Putton,
it sideways.
Thomas
Is that
Tran, and
car
Fearless
in
Leader.
one piece? It is in one piece. Alexander Connolly leading us around. Thomas Tran in the 2. Kevin Foch 3. Darren Smith 4. Earl Newton 5. $130 down, $330 left to go. Tran and Foch right
After
there
1
battling it
minute,
out.
30
2
seconds,
and
The top
3.
drivers are Lil Putton, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
Man, I think Thomas's car might have my favorite paint scheme I've seen this weekend. I like that a lot. That's sick. Right now, Connolly continues to lead us around. Tran right there in tow. Oh, two-wheeling it. Focht in 3.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Lil Putton, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
Connolly is trying to keep it smooth and consistent. Tran goes a little too inside. Gonna let Focht around. That purple car is your leader. That pink and yellow in 2. Thomas Tran two-wheeled it. Can't quite hold it that time. In the 3, Earl 4, Darren
After
5.
2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Fearless Leader, and Thomas Tran.
$245 down, $215 left to go. Connolly, Foch, Tran, Newton, and Smith. Your leader in that purple and orange car. Second, that pink and yellow. Third, that pink, white, and green. Fourth, Earl Newton. Where is he
2
at?
minutes
He's
left.
in that
After
blue
3
and
minutes,
green.
1 second. The top drivers are Lil Putton, Fearless Leader, and Thomas Tran.
Connolly right now 5 seconds ahead of Focht. Foch 2.5 ahead of Tran. Tran 4 seconds ahead of Newton. And Newton 8 seconds ahead of Smith. Fast lap on the track, 14-1 out of Foch last time around.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Fearless Leader, and Thomas Tran.
Tran back to the 2, Foch back down to the 3. All right, looks like Tran and Foch will be the battle to watch with 1 minute left to go here. 2.5 is the separation.
1
Here they
minute
go
left.
around the
After
Chad pole,
4
work their way
minutes,
around
2
the
seconds,
180.
the top
Over that
drivers are
back,
Lil
first
Putton,
little blip,
Thomas
over the
Tran,
back,
and
big jump,
Fearless
straight away,
Leader.
go outside, go outside, go outside, go outside, it is clear. Tran and Foch, 2 and 3, 2 seconds is the separation now. 45 seconds left in this
45
race.
seconds left.
Meanwhile, Connolly is just trying to take a deep breath, keep it clean and consistent. 40 seconds left, and he's got this locked up. Gap between second and third, now a 1.5 seconds. Foch
30
airs it
seconds
out.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Putton, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
And
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Foch gets it wrong. Tran's got some breathing room. Straight away, outside, go outside, go outside, go outside. It's clear. That's time. Race him to the line.
Lil Putton done. Earl Newton done.
Waiting
Darren
on one
Smith done.
more.
Thomas Tran done. All drivers
And there
are
we
finished.
go. Alexander
Leader done.
Connolly taking down A1, a modified buggy. Thomas Tran 2 and Kevin Foch 3.
The race is completed.
All right, 13.5 Wheeler for open out to the class, or out to the track.
One minute to the start of the race. Terry Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tail whip. Chris Sarver.
Oh man, this will be a good race
Todd
right
Templeman.
here. As soon as I see that Mike is in a race, I get excited.
30 seconds
You are
to
my
the start
favorite
of the
driver to
race.
watch out here, I think. If not my favorite, you are definitely top 3. Love some tail whip action. Looks like we're not going to have Willie for this one. Going to need one volunteer at the end of the straightaway.
15
And let's
seconds
close
to
down
the start
straightaway
of
for
the
speed.
race.
You get this going.
Less than 5.
All right, I need one more Marshall end of the straightaway. Lap's gonna be Mike, Terry, Chris, and Todd. All right, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Corners look ready. Drivers look. All right, they're ready. On the sound of the tone. All righty. 13.5 Wheeler, A1 in our open race today. Terry, Chris, Mike, and Todd, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, tail whip back up to the 1.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Chris Sarver, and Tail Whip.
I wasn't kidding, especially if it's your first time in the track and you're just stopping by. That blue and pink car is fun to watch. Watch it in the air. It does crazy things with its tires. Your leader, Mike Wynn, leading us around. Chris Sarver 2, Terry Brown 3, Todd Templeman 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chris Sarver, and Terry Brown.
Pretty spaced out race so far. Mike, Chris, Terry, and Todd. 6 seconds separates your top 2 cars. 4 seconds between second and third. And 6 seconds between third and fourth.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chris Sarver, and Terry Brown.
$145 down. 3:15 left to go. Mike looking good here so far. Been pretty untouched in this race. Fell back to third on the first lap. Shot back up to first on the second and has maintained his spot since then.
3 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chris Sarver, and Terry Brown.
I mean, fast laps at the moment. 13.8 out of Mike, 15.4 out of Chris. Terry with a 14.9 and Todd with an 18.6. Halfway done. Halfway
the top drivers
done.
are Tail Whip, Chris Sarver, and Terry Brown.
Let's take a look at what's up next. Oh man, we got short course up next. A fan favorite. Oh man, Mike is on 2 tires through most of this track. How does he do that?
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chris Sarver, and Terry Brown.
When you have a boring race, what is your go-to? Because I'll play, I feel like, yeah, everyone's spaced, and Terry and Chris, like, this is their first time seeing each other. Battle. I don't know, it's hard. It's like, yo, I like that car's color. I don't know.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds.
Terry taking over the
top
2.
drivers are
Chris
Tail
down
Whip,
to the
Terry
3.
Brown,
Oh
and
man, we
Chris
got
Sarver.
something going on all of a sudden. Terry Brown racing about every class we got here today. Have you been in the last 4 races? 3 of the last 4? What don't you race, Terry? He doesn't race mod? Oh, okay. Terry in the 2, Chris in the 3. Terry Brown, that
minute
flaming hot car
After
across the
4
line
minutes,
right
2
there.
seconds. The top drivers are Tail Whip,
Now
Terry
2
Brown, and
seconds
Chris
ahead of
Sarver.
Chris Sarver.
45 seconds
Mike's
left.
just been front running. He's making it look so easy.
.30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
15
seconds
seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. All right, this will be the last lap of the race for everyone, I believe. That is time.
Terry Brown done.
Terry Brown, you are finished.
Chris Sarver
Chris,
done.
you are done. Here comes Mr. Todd and Mr. Mike.
Tail Whip done.
And there we go.
All
Our race
drivers are
is
finished.
finished. Mike
Templeman
with
done.
the win. Terry Brown 2, Chris 3.
The race is completed.
All right, it's short course time. A fan favorite class. Probably the biggest class among casual viewers. You got a big truck, they can run into other big trucks. Not a huge deal.
Graydon Edwards. Vince Lim. Lil Putton. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Then let's
Tail
take a
Whip.
look here. Up after this, we will have Stadium Truck. Then we're going to hop right back into our invitational classes. And then we'll have a little lunch break after that.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Tuttle.
All right, gonna need some volunteers out here. Got a driver or two who's back-to-back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need some volunteers. We got one volunteer already. Gonna need one more after this. We just need someone at the top of the
15
straightaway
seconds
and
to
we
the
can
start
get
of the
this
race.
one underway. Thank you, sir. All right. I'll just ask you guys,
Less
are
than
we
5.
doing a normal lineup? Mike, Vince, Alexander, Graydon, Andrew? I know short course drivers like doing their own thing a lot. Normal lineup? Okay. Alrighty. Corners look ready. Drivers look ready. I mean, you can't ruin your race in short course on the first corner. I'll just be honest. Anything can happen. On the sound of the tone. All right, we are off once again. Oh man, we got Tail Whip in here again. Mike Wynn leading us around. He was your TQ in short course. Vince Lamaco, Vince Lim, that purple and orange in the 2. Alexander Connolly hot off a modified buggy win over Kevin Focht. So he's probably looking pretty good in this one. Graydon's keeping up right there as
After
well.
30
1, 2,
seconds,
3,
the
and
top
4.
drivers
Don't
are
count
Tail
out
Whip,
Andrew in
Vince
the
Lim,
back.
and Lil Putton.
Mike leading us around that blue car. Vince, Alexander, and Graydon, 2, 3, and 4, all right there next to each other. Alexander's been all over the back of Vince since this race started. He's looking outside. Oh, sweet pass. Alexander gets a nice outside pass on Vince. Leading him through the midfield. Let's see if Vince can keep up.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Lil
Oh,
Puttin,
Vince took
and
that as a
Vince Lim.
challenge. Oh, he just took him out. I mean, Mike's happy with that. I don't know if the other three are happy with that. Mike just gained a pretty large lead. It said 7 seconds last time around. I'm willing to bet it's going to be more this time. Yeah, 7.5 now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
We got Mike Wynn leading us around. Alexander Connolly in tow. Mike's that blue, Alexander's that red and white, and here comes third place, Vince Lim in that purple and orange car. Straight away, go inside, go inside, go inside. It's clear. Fast lap on the track, seen a 15.3 out of Mike. Alexander hit his personal fast, 15.6 last time around. Vince with a 15.6 as well, his personal fast.
And Vince Lim.
And Andrew with an 18.3, his personal fast. Lots of people doing well. A little over 2 down, 3 to go. Mike Wynn continues to lead us around. That dark blue car with the white tires. Second place, Alexander Connolly still right there. Still 7.5 seconds back. Has not really gained any time. Has not really lost any time. 15.2 out of Mike last time around. New fast lap of the race. Separation between first and second, now up to almost 9 seconds. Mike is running away with this one. Meanwhile, it looks like Vince has reeled his way back up to Mr. Connolly once more.
The top drivers are Tail Whip, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
Sweeper. Mike Wynn leading us around. About to put Vince Lim a lap down. .330 down, 130 left to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
I feel like me saying about to be a lap down is like a sleeper agent phrase that makes anybody a dramatically better driver as soon as I say it. The second they're about to get lapped, they got way faster all of a sudden. All their lines get way tighter. 4 down, 1 to go.
Left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Lil Puttin, and Vince Lim.
Coming up on 45 seconds left. Mike, Alexander, Vince, Graydon,
left.
and Andrew. .30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go.
After 4 minutes 32
We got
seconds,
Mike on a 19.5 flat, Alexander
Whip,
19.512, Vince
Lim.
18.507, Graydon 17.503, and Andrew 16.509. Mike could potentially get up to a 20th lap. Alexander might potentially lose his 19th lap. All right, drivers, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Tail Whip done.
Mike, you got caught.
Graydon Edwards done. Vince Lim done. Andrew Tuttle done.
Yeah.
All drivers are finished. Lil Puttin done. The race is completed.
All right. Mike with the win. Alexander second. Vince Lamaco third. Let's get Stadium Truck out to the track. And then after this race of Stadium Truck, we'll be hopping right back into the invitational races.
Dan Jefferson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, take your time. Yeah, you're good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tail whip. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get our volunteer marshals out. I had a few people back to back. Let's see. Should have Graydon, Andrew, and Alexander out there quartering right now. I see those three, so then we'll need a few volunteers here. Need 2 people over in the center. We can get this started. 2 volunteer marshals. It is a 3-car race. It will not be much work. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, we got so many marshals. All right, lineup is Daniel Jeppesen, your TQ, Mike Tailwhip Win in the 2, and Vince Lim in the 3. This may be a 3-car race, but I think this is the closest grouping of drivers we're going to have today skill set wise. I think this is anybody's race right here. 13.5 Stadium Truck, A1 on the sound of the tone. And we are off, and it's already looking good. Wynn had a chance at taking that top spot, didn't want to. Whoa! I love watching tail whip. This is sick. Dan in the 1, Vince 2. Mike down to the 3. Looks like Jeppesen took it personally when I said they're all at an equal skill
After
level.
30
He is trying to
seconds,
prove that
the
he
top
is
drivers are
better.
Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
2 laps in, Jeppesen a second and a half up on these other 2 cars. At this point, we've just been driving lines. $14.6 Jeppesen, 14.8, 15 flat for Vince and Mike. In these races with not
After
many
1 minute
cars,
left, the top
the
drivers are
biggest
Dan
thing
Jeppesen,
is the amount of
Vince Lim, and
crashes
Tail
you
Whip.
have. When there's 3 cars and there's not much chaos going on, it's all about your lines and about staying consistent. Dan in the 1, Vince in the 2, Mike 3. Dan's got 3 seconds over Vince. Vince got a second and a half over Mike.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
Last time around, 14.8 Dan, 15 flat Vince, 14.9 Mike. I'll just keep checking lap times. 15 flat for Dan right there. 14.9 Vince, and Mike's going to have a little bit of a slower one. I'll get you on the next one.
3
Right
minutes after
now,
2 minutes, 1
Dan,
second.
3 seconds
The top
over
drivers
Vince
are Dan
Lamaco.
Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and
14.7
Tail
out
Whip.
of him right there. Vince with a 15.1. Playing lap attack right now, and oh man, Mike with a 14.7. $15 flat Dan, 14.9 for Vince Lamaco in that purple and orange, and here comes Mike. 14.5 new fast lap of the race. What's going on, Tail Whip?
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
Mike is on one right now. Dan with 14.9, Vince 15 flat, Mike 14.6. Your third place car is driving the fastest lines on the track right now. 15-2 out of Jeppesen, 14-7 Lamaco, 14-5 again for Mike. Oh, Mike is heating up. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dan made a small bobble. Vince is right there, and Mike will be in the mix here soon. They're all back together again. 17-4, 15-1, 14-6 again for Mike. Mike is consistently turning the fastest times right now. Yeah, Dan getting it wrong. Dan getting it wrong. Vince up to the one. Jeppesen now fighting with Mike. For the first time in a few, looks like Vince was the fastest driver that last lap.
After 3 minutes,
Mike giving over
seconds,
the throne.
The top drivers are Vince Lim, Dan Jeppesen, and Tail Whip.
15-1 for Vince. 14-8, 15-1. A minute and 15 left to go. At this point, it's just about staying on all fours, making sure you're not flipping. Oh, RD Curse! RD Curse strikes again. And we are down to 2.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Dan Jeppesen, and Tail Whip. "45 seconds left.
Vince and Mike. 6 seconds is the gap. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Vince has just got to keep it clean,
4 minutes,
smooth, and
32
consistent.
seconds.
He's got this in the
top drivers
bag.
are Vince Lim, Tail Whip,
Mike's got to
and Dan
hope for
Jeppesen.
something to happen. But I mean, hey, never say never. For example, yesterday, Kenny had a
15
resounding
seconds
lead
left.
over Kalis, and he lost a tire or something on the last second of the last lap. Ended up losing it. Anything can happen in racing. We got 5 seconds left. Something could happen to Vince's car. Who knows? 3, 2, 1.
Tail Whip
No
done.
minor miracle for Mike right here. Mike, you get caught. Vince with his victory lap.
All drivers are
Very
finished.
solid run out of Vince right there.
done.
Mike of the 2, Dan finishing up with the last spot on the podium.
The race is completed.
All right, moving back over to the Invitational once again.
Earl Newton,
Up first is
Darren Smith.
13-5 Wheeler. Heat 1 out of 3. Your
Logic.
corners will be Sammy, Kevin, Aaron, Ash, and then 2 volunteers.
Kalis Lowe, "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get some volunteers out to the track.
Vince Lim,
Is there anyone at the end of the driver's stand right now? No? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll need 3 more corners then it looks like. Need someone at the top of the straightaway, someone at the bottom of the straightaway, and someone to join Mr. PDX RC Underground in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, let's see. Still need someone in the middle and someone over at the
Less
top
than
near
5.
that Hobby Wing banner. Are we fixing something? Okay. All right, our track repair team is doing something track repair-y. I don't know. We'll see another volunteer here. Earl in the 1, Darren 2. Open spot in the 3 for Josh. Kalis 4, Kenny 5, Vince 6. Where's Roger when you need him? All right. And still just need someone to join Mr. Kevin out in the middle. One volunteer, we can get this going. One volunteer. I mean, shoot, at this point, if someone wants to call this, I can go volunteer. I just need someone out in the middle. All right. Awesome. There we go. Corners look ready. Our drivers look ready. 13 5-wheeler. Heat 1 of 3 on the sound of the tone. And we are off with some 13-5 4-wheel. Here on the track, once again, we got some fast drivers in this one. Kalis, Kenny, Darren, Vince, and Earl. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll be paying attention to those top 2 cars, though. I believe there's going to be a small breakaway at the start. Kalis and Kenny, low en route. Coming up on 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Low and route, that blue and white and that orange, purple, and yellow. Through the midfield they go. A little single, going through the hairpin, doing a little 180 onto that back AE jump. 13-7, 13-9. 1:15 down, 3:45 still left to go. Kalis, Kenny, Vince, Darren, and Earl. Looks like we got 2 battles going on. I'll try and track them both. Kalis in that blue and white, Kenny in that orange and purple. First and second right there. They're about to come up on Earl. I'm sure he knows, though. Third and fourth, Vince Lim, Darren Smith, that purple and orange car, and that green car battling it out. Your leader, Kalis, near those orange cones around the Chad pole. He goes onto that back AE jump across the line. We'll see his lap time right here, 13-7. Here comes Root, 13-9. Kenny slowly falling back. He's about 2 seconds down on Kalis now.
Launch it, and Vince Lim.
If there's one thing I know about watching Kenny's driving is that he can give it and he can also take it. He can throw down the fastest lap you see out here, but then he might throw down a few slow ones after that. Right now, we got the good side of Kenny, it looks like, though. 13-6 was his last time around. Kalis continues to lead us 2.2 seconds over Root. Lamoco sitting third, Smith sitting 4, Newton sitting 5. Kalis made his way around some lap traffic. Kenny's got to get through the ordeal now as well. 2:45 down, 2:15 left. Kalis low, a dominating performance from him in this race. 3 down, 2 to go.
The top drivers are Kalis Low, Launch It, and Vince Lim.
Oh, was that Kalis getting it sideways? Oh, it was. Kalis gonna lose a little bit of time there. Kenny didn't make his way past, but he's gonna be real close. 1 second, now the separation. Kenny made it past the easy part. Now he's gotta work on the hard part. And I know Kalis is not gonna give up easy.
Seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Low, Launch It, and Vince Lim.
Kalis and Kenny, 1 and 2. 1:20 left to go in this one. On to the back straight they go. 14-1, 13-8. Kenny closes the gap just a bit. Here we go. We'll check times once again.
1 minute left.
13.5, 14.2. Kenny
top
lost
drivers
7
are
tenths
Kayla
there.
Sloan, Longjet, and Vince Lim. 45 seconds left.
Kalis Lowe, Kenny Root. 40 seconds left to go. Kenny's got a lap up on third. He's got basically nothing to lose here. 30 seconds left. I've seen him throw his car around. And I know that Kalis has a huge lead here as well. He's just got to keep it clean and consistent. He's got this locked up. Kenny's got to make a minor miracle happen. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Oh, man. 10 seconds. $13.9. Kalis, 13.8. Kenny, might be too little, too late. That is time. You just got to make it to the line, Kalis, and this is yours.
Kalis Lowe done. Darren Smith.
Kalis with
All
a
drivers
dominating
are
victory
finished.
there. Kenny a very
done.
solid second, and Vince Lim finishing up the podium.
The race is completed.
Dude, nice run. That was sick.
Jovi Levin. Dan Jefferson. James Paulson. Chad Kramer.
Do you have an interest in calling one?
1 minute to the start of the race. Bryant Myra
I just want to go
Fuente.
to the restroom.
Ryan Bibko.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see.
45
Gonna
seconds to
need
the start of the race.
one more Marshall, it looks like.
Oh god, forget it, go. This is gonna take all day.
Okay.
I just press the button, the normal, and go on the tone, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're waiting for one more
30
Marshall in
seconds to
front of the
the start of the
driver, or in
race.
front of the RD booth. One more Marshall in front of the RD booth, please. Let's close the straightaway, get them lined up. No speed, no laps. Jovi, James, Ryan,
15
Daniel,
seconds to
Chad,
the start
and
of the race.
Brian. One more time, straight's closed. Jovi, James, Ryan, Daniel, Chad, and Bryant.
Less than 5.
All right. I just need one Marshall in front of the. Oh, is he gonna? Are you gonna Marshall? He's in the next race. Can I get one Marshall, please, in front of the RD booth? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. We got drivers. We got marshals. We got a grid. Let's go racing. Less than 5. And they're off. A whole gaggle of them. Tragedy for Jeppesen gets plugged at the start. Thank you for doing the right thing. Appreciate that. Good sportsmanship there out of Chad Kramer. So Jovi leading us around, followed by Paulson, then Bryant, Ryan, Daniel, and Chad. Your leader down the straightaway goes
After
by
30
with his
seconds,
fast that
the
time,
top drivers are
13.5
Joey
to
Levin,
Paulson's
James Paulson, and
14.9,
Bryant Myra
13.8
Fuente.
out of Bryant, 15.2 out of Ryan, 14.2 out of Daniel, 14.4 out of Kramer. So the factory driver showing them how it's done down the straightaway. Goes by 13.6.
After 1
The
minute,
battle right
the
now
top
will be
drivers are Jovi
Bryant
Levin,
and
Bryant Myra
Paulson.
Fuente, and James Paulson.
Going through the infield rollers past the cone. So it looks like Paulson had a little bit of an issue. Let Bryant get by. Gap between them, 1.9. Paulson about to get some pressure from Jeppesen. That'll push him along. Try and catch back up to Bryant on the straightaway now. 13.4 the last
After
time
1
by
minute,
for your
31
leader.
seconds, the top
New
drivers are
hot lap
Jovi
of the
Levin,
race,
Bryant Myra
13.6 for
Fuente,
Bryant.
and Dan Jefferson.
So Daniel finds his way around James. Paulson getting a toe. James with
3 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second.
a
The top
fast
drivers are
lap
Joey
of a
Levin,
14.8,
Bryant
14.2
and
out of
Dan
Jeppesen. 13.6 for Bryant. Your leader, the all-orange car with white wheels. Coming through the rollers, coming up on the back of Paulson, it looks like. Thank you, James. Nicely done. So leader down the straightaway, 13.4 the last time by, 13.4 with a 3,
After 2
even
minutes,
faster,
32 seconds.
13.4
The
that
top
time
drivers
by.
are Joey Levin, Bryant Fuente, and Dan Jeppesen.
So let's see, the gap between 2 and 3, 4.9. So Bryant with lots of room, 2 minutes on the clock. Two car goes by 13.6 to Jeppesen's 13.8.
2 minutes left.
Leader went
After
by
3
with a
minutes, 2 seconds.
13.7.
The top drivers are Joey Levin,
So when you see the
Bryant
all-orange
Fuente,
white
and Dan
wheels, that is
Jeppesen.
your leader. Two cars going to be white front, blue, yellow. Your 3 car, Daniel, yellow front, white rear. Coming up on the back of Chad, I think. So leader gets around Daniel. Daniel going to try and tuck
After
in
3
behind him,
minutes,
see if he can
32
get a
seconds.
toe.
The top drivers are Joey
Joey's
Levin,
like,
Bryant
nah, I
Fuente,
think I'll
and
just
Dan
check out.
Jeppesen.
Coming up on 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Everybody pretty well spaced
1
out.
minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Joey Levin, Bryant Fuente, and Dan
This
Jeppesen.
one will just be practice for the next one. Caution on the straightaway inside, going on the
45
straight. That's
seconds
clear.
left. .30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Joey Levin, Bryant Fuente, and Dan Jeppesen.
Caution at the switchback chicane. That's clear.
15 seconds left.
Under 10 seconds.
James Paulson done.
Everybody
Joey
keep
Levin
racing.
done.
Paulson, the only one done. Everyone else keep racing.
Jeppesen
Joby
done.
done.
Ryan Bibko done. Chad Kramer done.
And one live, waiting
All
on
drivers are
one.
finished.
There it is. That's
Bryant
a race.
Fuente
Levin
done.
taking the win, followed by Bryant and Daniel.
The race is completed.
All right, let's see. Joby, Bryant, Dan, top 3 of that last one. Moving on to heat 3, a 13.5 Wheeler.
Ty Trailer. Ryan Johnson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our corner marshals out to the track. Let's see. We'll need one
McCall.
more
Tail
marshal
whip.
to join Mr. Todd in the center over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's close down the straightaway for speed.
Daniel Matz.
Your lineup's going to be Ty Trailer
seconds to the start
in the
of the
1,
race.
Josh McCall in the 2, Daniel Mattis in the 3, Ryan Johnson 4, and Mike Wynn in the 5.
15
All
seconds
right,
to the
we
start
got our
of the
corners
race.
looking ready. We got our drivers looking ready, doing the little pre-game routines. All right,
Less than 5.
on the sound of the tone. And we are off once again. Man, I love watching wheelers. You don't get many of them out here. Brings me back to the dirt days.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Daniel Matz, and Tail Whip.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, all right there together. Looks like we get Daniel out in the 1. Mike moved up to the 2 on that last lap. We got Ty down in the 3. McCall looking inside. McCall, nice pass on the straightaway. Sick inside there as well. Some nice lines out of McCall, and RD Kerr strikes again. Battling out with Mike for that 3rd spot now. Meanwhile,
After 1
Daniel
minute, the top
Mattis
drivers are Daniel
leads
Matz,
us
Tail Whip,
around.
and Josh
That,
McCall.
what is that, orange, white? I see a little bit of gray or black on there as well. Trailer in the 2, that pink and blue. McCall 3, Win 4, and Johnson 5. Right now, fast lap on the track, 13.9 out
After
of
1 minute,
Mike.
30 seconds, the top drivers
Now
are
at
Daniel
13.8
Matz,
out of
Ty
McCall last
Trailer,
time
and Josh
around.
McCall.
Sweeper, 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 sweeper. Mattis with a bobble. We'll see what that does. The standings right here. 1.2 seconds. Back is McCall. And we got Trailer all over the back of McCall now.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Josh McCall,
Trailer's
and
pulling
Ty
it.
Trailer.
Something broke. Uh-oh. Mattis in the 1, McCall in tow. 1.5 seconds separates your top 2 cars right now. White and orange. That pink, green, and white. Mattis had a little bit of a bobble on the end.
After 2 minutes,
And
31
McCall is
seconds,
now down to a
the
little
top
under a
drivers are
second
Daniel
between the
Matz,
2 of
Josh
them.
McCall, and Tail Whip.
A little over halfway down into this one, and the battle is heating up. Ryan Johnson, you got your leaders on your tail. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mike, you know the drill. They'll be there in a lap or 3. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. The gap closed a little bit more. Oh, man, McCall wants this, and
2
he
minutes
wants it
left.
bad.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Josh McCall, and Tail Whip.
Mattis and McCall across the line. 13.9 out of Mattis, 14 flat out of McCall. Gets just a tiny bit of time back. Oh, and he gives it away. McCall to the 1. Mattis all over the back of him now. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. In my opinion, it's easier to chase than it is to keep someone behind you.
After 3 minutes 32
We'll see.
seconds, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Daniel Matz, and Tail Whip.
McCall and Mattis. Oh, Mattis with another small bobble. That's okay. 1 minute 15 seconds still to go. .5 seconds separates 1 and 2.
1
One
minute
final
left.
minute on the clock.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Daniel Matz, and Tail Whip.
Right now, Mattis has about 9 seconds over Mike. He's got a little bit of room to try some crazy things. He's got 45 seconds left. We'll see the gap between your top 2 cars once again. 5 seconds between your top 2 drivers. 30 seconds left to go.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Daniel Matz, and Tail Whip. 15 seconds left.
Man, I like this format. I like this format a lot. I like that you're encouraged to go for crazy lines. Placements matter in your race more than anything else.
Tail whip done.
Mike, you're
Josh
done.
McCall done.
McCall, you are finished. Waiting on 2 more.
Daniel Matz done.
There we
All
go.
drivers are
McCall,
finished.
Mattis win.
Ryan
1, 2, and
Johnson
3.
done. The race is completed.
Oh man, you must be a celebrity. Mod 4-wheel, heat 1 out of 2.
Robert Bacozzi. Brian Marcroft. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeff Phelps. Justin Hall. Ryan Rivas.
Alrighty, modified 4-wheel, heat 1 out of 2. We got our drivers out there. How we looking on corners?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you? Is anyone? What's his name? Are you cornering this? Okay. I'll need one more corner. Just need someone to chill out up here next to me.
30 seconds
and we
to
can
the
get
start
this
of the
race
race.
underway. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up. I'm not sure whose car that was.
Less than 5.
We got Bacozzi in the 1, Hall 2, Marcroft 3, Phelps 4, Rivas 5. How fixable is it looking? I didn't see what happened. No go? Okay. All right. Robert, Justin, Brian. Looks like Phelps is not going to be joining us for this one. And then Rivas. All right. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Modified 4-wheel on the sound of the tone. And we are off once again. We got some really, really fast guys in this class today. Out of all of our classes, modified 4-wheel drive is going to be the fastest cars, probably the best drivers out here. We'll see what they can do. If I recall correctly,
30 seconds,
Rivas
the top
won
drivers are
our
Robert
modified
Bacozzi,
2-wheel
Justin
invite
Hall,
yesterday.
and Ryan Rivas.
Well, that's how he does in 4-wheel. A few laps in here. Bacozzi, Hall, Rivas, 1, 2, and 3. "12.6 out of Robert Bacozzi. Wow.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Justin Hall, and Ryan Rivas.
I've seen a few 12.7s on the track. We might have seen one 12.6 yesterday. If that's not the first, it's probably the second. I know I've heard some rumors in practice. A potential 12.5 is out there. Maybe even a 12.4, who knows? 130 down,
After
330
1 minute,
left to
31
go.
seconds, the top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Ryan Rivas, and Justin Hall.
Bacozzi leading us around. Rivas in tow. Bacozzi getting it sideways. Rivas all of a sudden gonna have 3 minutes and 15 seconds to make his way past Bacozzi. The gap was a little under 4 seconds. Now it's a hair over 1 second. Oh, Rivas with a nice save there.
3 minutes left.
There's your
2
leader
minutes,
across the
1
line.
second,
13
the
flat,
top
34 for
drivers are Robert
Rivas.
Bacozzi,
That all white car,
Ryan
the
Rivas,
1.
and
That
Justin
white,
Hall.
orange, and black with some flames in the 2. I'm sure Markroft knows the deal. Yes, he does. If you're a stock driver watching, watch some of these mod drivers moving out of the way. They move over maybe half a foot, and they follow right in behind the driver they let by. Try and follow that line, match their pace.
2 minutes,
With that said,
seconds,
Bakosi still the
top
one.
drivers are
Revis
Robert
still in
Bakosi,
2.
Ryan
1.2
Revis,
seconds is
and
the
Justin Hall.
separation. We are halfway done with this race, drivers. Up to 1.4 seconds. Man, this middle jump is a killer. I think every driver messed it up that last lap.
2
There's
minutes
Bakosi.
left.
Oh,
After
it
3
hits
minutes, 3
again.
seconds.
Gets both of
The
our top
top
2 cars. They
drivers are
slam
Robert
into
Bakosi,
each other.
Ryan Revis,
No one at
and
fault
Justin
there.
Hall.
Bakosi and Revis, 1 and 2. Oh, Bakosi can't handle it. Gives it over to the Revis. 1:45 left to go. We got a great battle on our hands. 2 of our fastest drivers out here today. Ryan Hot Pockets Revis. Robert No Cool middle name Bakosi. Straight away, go inside. .130 left to go. Bakosi up to the 1 once
32
again.
seconds. The top drivers are Ryan Revis, Robert Bakosi, and Justin Hall.
Bakosi and Revis, 1 and 2. (23.513), 22.5 flat are the paces. That's not going to matter here. Oh, man, Bakosi somehow
1 minute left.
tangles up with lap traffic 4
After
feet
4
out of the
minutes, 2
way.
seconds, the top drivers
1
are Robert
minute
Bakosi,
left to
Ryan
go.
Revis, and Justin Hall.
Wait, what happened there? Justin Hall took over second
45
on that last
seconds
lap.
left.
I must have missed something. He's in that other white car. He snuck by Bakosi. Justin Hall up to the 2 with 30 seconds left in this one. Ryan Revis over that AE jump. He is your
30
leader.
seconds left.
Justin Hall in tow,
After
3.5
minutes,
seconds
32
back.
seconds,
And
the top
Robert
drivers are
Bakosi
Ryan
in
Revis,
3.
Justin Hall, and Robert
1.5
Bakosi.
seconds back from Hall. 20 seconds left to go. Revis just has to not break. Hall needs to keep
15
Bakosi behind him,
seconds
and Bakosi's got to do something crazy here. 10 seconds. This will be their last lap. Looks like Revis will get one more. Hall and Bakosi will get caught. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Revis with his victory in lap. Hall
Justin
locking
Hall
up
done.
second. Bakosi
Robert
holding
Bakosi
down
done.
third. Here comes our last 2 cars. Track still alive. Track still alive. Track
Ryan
still
Markov done.
alive. Ryan Revis with a nice
drivers
win
are
right
finished.
there.
Ryan Revis done. The race is completed.
Your top 3, Revis, Hall, Bakosi. All right, modified 4-wheel, heat 2 out of 2. After this, we will be taking a 30-minute lunch break.
Sammy Moran. Ashon Bristol.
I mean, honestly, if anyone
Fearless
knows good
leader.
restaurants around here,
Aaron
has good
Brooks.
recommendations, I'm so open to them. I got
1
no
minute
idea what
to
I'm
the
eating for
start of the
lunch
race.
yet. Let's get our
45
marshals
seconds
out
to the start
to
of the
the
race.
track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Gonna need somebody to hang out with Mr. Bakosi in the middle and someone to chill out next to me up here, and we can get this race started. Last race before lunch break. Sooner we get this started,
15
sooner we can
seconds
all
to the
eat.
start of the race.
One more volunteer. Get a little exercise in. Plus, it's the four-wheeled guys. They're probably not crashing all
Less
that
than
much.
5.
Oh, man, we got a bunch of dudes all of a sudden really busy. Man, this car's looking awfully car. Let me, like, screw on it a little bit or something. Is that what you're doing, Dan? Oh, okay. All right. Sammy the 1, empty for Brad in the 2, Kevin 3, Aaron 4, Ash in the 5. All right, on the sound of the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sammy getting a little overzealous right there. That's okay, didn't cost him much. That might cost the hair more. That's why we got another 4 minutes and 45 seconds left. Your leader, 1 lap in. Ash Bristol, Kevin Foch in the 2, Aaron Brooks 3. Oh man, Foch gets it sideways and tumbles over.
After 30 seconds,
Ashton
the
and
top
Aaron,
drivers are
1
Ashon Bristol,
and
Aaron
2.
Brooks, and fearless leader.
We'll see who's going to have a bad lap next. Sammy had a tough start. Kevin followed up with a tough lap 2. Who's going to have a hard lap 3 and 4 now? Ash, Aaron, Sammy, Kevin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13
After
flat
1
out
lap,
of Ash,
the
and
top
last time
drivers are
around,
Ashon Bristol,
new fast
Aaron
lap
Brooks,
of the
and Sammy
race.
Moran.
We'll be getting to the 12-second lap time soon enough. Don't you worry. Oh man, Kevin turning up the heat. Fast lap last time around of a 14.3. Ash, Aaron, Sammy, and Kevin. 1, 2, 3,
After
and
1 minute
4.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Aaron Brooks, and Sammy Moran.
Ash and Aaron, 2 seconds separates those two drivers. Looking like a little bit more than 2 seconds now. Sammy up to the 2, Aaron down to the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
All right, Ash has gotten himself quite a bit of breathing room. About 5.281 seconds worth of it, apparently. Let's take a look at Sammy and Aaron here. Those two blue cars dueling it out for that second spot over that AE banner. Across the back blue wall, we got a lot of blue going on. Aaron trying to find his way around Sammy. He's got 2.5 minutes to figure it out, and Sammy's got 2.5
After
minutes
2
to say,
minutes,
hey, you
31
stay back
seconds,
there.
The top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
Last time around, 13.5, 13.5, 13.4 out of your top 3 cars. Those are their lap times. 12.9 out of Ash. First driver breaking into 12-second laps this race. Sammy and Aaron. 13 flat out of Ash. He might be front running, but he is
left,
not
3 minutes,
satisfied
1 second.
enough yet.
The top
He
drivers
keeps getting
are
faster
Ashon
and
Bristol,
faster.
Sammy Moran,
12.9
and Aaron
out of Sammy,
Brooks.
13.2 out of Aaron. They're 2 fast laps last time around. 3:15 down, a minute 45 still left to go. Ash, Sammy, Aaron, Kevin.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
Sammy and Aaron splitting apart a little bit, about a 2-second separation, maybe a little bit more now. 2.3 seconds. Those blue cars have some lap traffic stuck between them. 1 more minute left. 1 more minute left. Ash,
1
Sammy,
minute left.
Aaron,
After 4
and
minutes, 1
Kevin.
second, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks. "45 seconds left.
Getting close to the end here. Sammy and Aaron still that same battle. The gap has shortened once more. 30 seconds left
30
to
seconds
go.
left.
Aaron
After
doesn't
4
have
minutes,
much to
32
lose
seconds,
here.
the
He's
top
got
drivers are
36
Ashon
seconds
Bristol,
on
Sammy
Kevin.
Moran,
Don't
and
think he's
Aaron
losing
Brooks.
that spot. 20 seconds to go in this race. Sammy's got to keep it smooth, got to keep Aaron behind him. Aaron's got to
15
make
seconds
something
left.
happen. 13 seconds. Oh, man, it'll be close. It says Sammy and Aaron get one more. We'll see. No, I don't think so.
Sammy Moran done.
And there we go.
Aaron Brooks
Sammy,
done.
holding on a second.
Fearless
Aaron
leader done.
cannot quite make it happen.
drivers are
Ash
finished.
with the win.
Ashon Bristol done. The race is completed.
Perfect timing. The time right now is 12:20. I will see you all back here at 12:50 after we eat some lunch.
good.
All
Smith.
right, 5-minute call. We'll be getting started with 13.5 Wheeler in 5 minutes.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Graydon Edwards. "14-9. "21.8. "15 flat. "15-2. "17-6. "14-9. "15-4. "15 flat. "14-9. "15 flat. Yoder. "15-3. "22.6. 14-9. "18-1. 14-9. "17-3. 14-8.
All right, let's start closing the track down for practice. All right. Up next is going to be 13.5 four-wheel, round 3 of our Invitational today. Drivers in this one will be Earl, Darren, Daniel, Chad, and Daniel. And then corners will be, let's take a look here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kevin, Sammy, Ryan, Jeff, and Justin out to corner. Then we'll need 1 volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Getting
Earl
these
Newton.
cars out there. They're getting themselves all checked in. Once again, corners will be Kevin, Sammy,
Smith.
Ryan, Jeff, Justin, and 1 volunteer.
Dan Jefferson.
Cool.
Chad Kramer.
I'm not seeing Jeff. Is Jeff still not back yet? All right, let's just get a volunteer. 1 volunteer.
Daniel Matz.
Just right here. Cool. Thank you. All right. We have checks on everyone. Let's close down the straightaway for speed. I mean, I guess, well, Wyatt would be in the 1, so we'll leave it open, I guess. Earl 2, Darren 3, Daniel Mattis 4, Daniel Jeppetson 5, and Chad Kramer 6. All right. Corners look ready. Our drivers, they look ready. On the sound of the tone. And we are off. Look at that. That was a clean lap 1 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all still nose to tail. Your early leader, Earl Newton. Darren Smith with a small traction roll, falling back to the 4. We got Dan up to the 2. We got Dan in the 3.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith, and Dan Jefferson.
Oh, Jefferson gets it wrong. Lands it, though. Matt is going to sneak right past him. This is an excellent start. This is a great start to a race right here. Oh, Jefferson, sick inside pass. Oh, Mattis takes it right back. Battle of the Dans. There'll only be 1. Earl continues to lead us around. Mattis looking inside. Mattis can't quite close out the
4 minutes
corner.
left. The top drivers are Earl Newton, Dan Jefferson, and Daniel Matz.
Newton, Mattis, Jefferson, Smith, and Kramer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mattis looks outside. Mattis looks inside. Oh, man, both Daniels snuck by. Earl's not happy about it, but he's going to have to live with it. Daniel Mattis in the 1. Dan Jefferson in the 2. Earl Newton now back at the 3. Looks like we got Chad working his way up to the 4, and Darren back in the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A second and a half separates
After 1 minute,
them.
31 seconds. The top drivers are Daniel
Mattis
Dan
and
Earl
Jefferson
Newton.
nose to tail. Close race right here. Super close race right here. Pack starting to separate just a little bit. The Dans are breaking out by themselves. Jefferson said no thank you. Falling back a little bit. We got Kramer in the 3, Newton
3
in the
minutes
4,
left. After
Smith
2
in
minutes,
the
1 second.
5.
The top drivers are Daniel Matz, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
Mattis continues to lead us around. Kramer in tow, Jeppesen in the 3, Newton 4, Smith 5. Jeppesen gets it wrong again, falling back to 4. Mattis is loving all
After 2
of
minutes,
this.
32 seconds,
His lead has
the
grown
top
to
drivers are
5
Daniel
seconds
Matz,
over the
Chad
last
Kramer,
3
and Dan
laps.
Jefferson.
Closest battle on the track for that 3rd spot. Sick inside pass out of Dan. Closes it out over the little blip. Around the line they go. Mattis, Kramer, Jeppesen, Newton, Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 2 minutes left in this one here today.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Chad Kramer, and Dan Jefferson.
Your leader, Daniel Mattis. Across the line he goes. He'll be coming up on Darren Smith soon. The battle for 2nd is starting to heat up once more. Kramer 2nd, Jeppesen 3rd. 0.8 of a second is all that there is between them. A minute and a half to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Chad Kramer, and Dan Jefferson.
Daniel Mattis, his lead's been growing with every single lap, getting closer to 6 seconds over Kramer. There we go, 6.2 seconds. Daniel, Chad, Daniel J, Earl and Darren Smith.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel Matz, Chad Kramer, and Dan Jefferson.
Kramer and Jeppesen. 45 seconds left to go.
45
Kramer has to hold him off.
seconds
He
left.
cannot. Jeppesen, nice inside pass. 40 seconds left. Let's see. Mattis has about 7 seconds over 2nd place. 30 seconds
30
left in this
seconds
race.
left.
Mattis
After
just needs
4
to
minutes,
keep it
32
clean,
seconds,
keep his car
the top
driving,
drivers
hope
are
nothing
Daniel
breaks.
Matz, Dan Jefferson, and Chad Kramer.
15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
15 seconds left. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1.
Darren Smith done.
Kramer and Smith,
Chad
you are
Kramer
caught.
done.
Jeppesen, keep going. Jeppesen, keep going.
Daniel Matz done. Earl Newton done. All drivers are finished. Dan Jefferson done.
Great race. Mattis with the win. Jeppesen in 2nd. Kramer 3rd. And then real quick, just because I've seen it happen quite a few times, when you're finished with your race, please don't jump off of our middle jump here over to the left. It just keeps happening. I keep seeing cars almost getting hit. Just pull off to the side. You don't got to do nothing flashy.
The race is completed.
$13.5 Wheeler.
Slim.
Heat 2.
Jovi Levin. James Paulson. Tail whip. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. You're getting our corners out there. Still need Ryan Johnson out to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
See. Ryan Johnson. He's not making this one? All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, we need one more marshal at the end of the straightaway, it looks like. Nope, there we go. Lineup's going to be Vince Lim in the 1.
15
Joby
seconds to the
Levin
start
in the
of
2.
race.
James Paulson in the 3. Leave that spot in the 4 open. Mike in the 5. And final call for Ryan
Less
Johnson.
than 5.
3, 2, 1. All right, don't see him in here. Corners look ready, or drivers look ready on the sound of the tone. And we are off once again. One lap into this one. Joby's already got 3.5 seconds on the rest of the field. Oh man, that is a start you are looking for right there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Joby Levin, James Paulson, and Tail Whip.
Man, this Joby guy seems pretty good. I wonder if he's ever won any like big races or something. Joby continues to lead us around here. That all orange car with the white
4 minutes
tires.
left. The top drivers are Joby Levin, James Paulson, and Vince Lim.
James Paulson second. Vince Lim third. Mike Wynn fourth. Joby's lead has grown 6.5 seconds over second. Pretty consistent run
After
right
1 minute,
here.
30
His
seconds,
fast lap
the top
is
drivers are
quarter.
Joby Levin, James Paulson,
All right, we're
and Vince
good.
Lim.
We're good. We are good. Yeah, right now Joby's fast lap is a 13.398. His average is a 13.574. He's looking super consistent here. Two down, 3 to go. 2 minutes
left.
down,
2
3
minutes, 1
left to
second.
go.
The top drivers are Joby Levin, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
Straight away. It is clear. Joby, Vince, Mike, and James. That is your leader. He's putting you a lap down. All right, now that
After 2
Joby's
minutes,
kind of got
31
clear track
seconds,
ahead of him
the top
till he
drivers are
finds
Joby
this
Levin, Vince
battle.
Lim, and Tail
Let's
Whip.
focus in on the battle. Vince in the 2, Mike in the 3. These guys running a bunch of classes with each other today. Mike's going to make it around Vince right there. But here comes Joby. I usually find that the quicker you move over for the
2
leader,
minutes left.
the
3
better it
minutes,
goes
1
for
second.
you.
The top drivers are Joby Levin, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Now Mike's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Gonna lose a little bit of time right there, and Vince is all the way back of him once more. Meanwhile, Joby is just gone right here. The field is a lap down on him. We still got a minute 45 to go. Mike and Vince, 2 and 3. James has slowly but surely been reeling his way back up to these two guys.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Joby Levin, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Man, Mike and Vince, they cannot stay off of each other. A minute 15 to go here. Oh man, Vince looking outside.
1
Oh,
minute
he
left.
couldn't quite
After
close
4
it.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joby Levin, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Mike in the 2 still, Vince still in the 3. Joby long gone.
45 seconds left.
Vince falling back a little bit. About 2 seconds back from Mike. He's got 30 seconds left in this
30
race to
seconds
make
left.
something
After 4 minutes,
happen.
31 seconds. The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Oh, man, I missed something. Wait a second. Vince went to the 2. Mike went to the 3. Mike must have made a mistake on that last lap. I did not see that. Point is, we got 5 seconds left to go, and Mike needs to find his way around Vince. 3, 2, 1. Race up to the line. Oh, no.
James Paulson done.
Vince gets it wrong, but Mike gets
Vince
it a
Lim
lot
done.
more wrong.
Jovi Levin done.
There
All
we
drivers
go.
are finished.
Jovi with the win.
Tail Whip done.
Vince with the 2. And Mike 3.
The race is completed.
Thirteen, 5. Wheeler, heat 3, out to the track.
Ty Trailer. Kalis Lowe. Josh McCall. Bryant Myra Fuente. Ryan Bibko. Launch it. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 13-5 Wheeler, heat 3.
45 seconds to the
Oh,
start
let's
of
get
the
our
race.
marshals out there. And we're going to need a few volunteers. Let's see, we'll need someone to come
30
hang out
seconds to
next
the
to
start
me
of the
and
race.
someone at the end of the straightaway. And we can get this going. I got checks on all of our cars already. Let's line them up. Bryant in the 1, Ty in the 2, Josh in the 3, Ryan in the 4,
15 seconds to the
Kalis in the
start of the
5,
race.
and Kenny in the 6. Is there someone at the end of the driver's stand down there? Okay, looks like there is. I count 1, 2, 3.
Less
I
than
count
5.
6. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. On the sound of the tone. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa! Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Woo! Straightaway still. All right, we're good. Oh, man. You're scaring me there, man.
After 30
All right.
seconds, the top
Bryant
drivers
leading
are
us
Brian
around.
Myra Fuente,
Ty 2,
Trailer,
Josh
and
3,
McCall.
Kalis 4, Kenny 5, and Ryan 6. Bryant continues to lead us around. Let's see, 3 seconds over second. But here comes second, third, fourth, and fifth, all there together. Ty, Josh, Kalis, Kenny, 2, 3, 4, 5.
After one
There
more
goes
minute,
Ty,
the
there goes
top
Josh,
drivers
there's
are
Kalis,
Brian
and there
Myra
is
Fuente,
Kenny
Ty Trailer, and
blasting
Josh
by
McCall.
me. Ty is trying his hardest to keep these drivers behind him. They are all looking for an angle on each other. Nose to tail, they are nose to tail. Meanwhile, every single lap, they're staying behind Ty. Bryant is getting further and further ahead.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bryant Myra Fuente, Ty Trailer, and Josh McCall.
Oh, man. There's the first crack. 2 people sneak by. Josh to the 2. Kalis to the 3. Kenny to the 4. Ty falling back to the 5. Ty's got to play a little bit of catch up now to that 3-car freight train. Meanwhile, Bryant has amassed a 5.5,
After 2
5.8
minutes,
second
the top
lead over
drivers are
second.
Bryant Myra Fuente, Josh McCall, and Kalis Lowe.
Bryant in the 1, Josh 2, Kalis 3, Kenny 4. Josh, Kalis, Kenny across the line they go. 14 flat, 13-9, 13-7. All right there in times together. Kalis looks inside, can't quite make it work. Kenny checks up a little bit. Kalis keeps looking for any angle
After
he
2
can
minutes,
find.
30
Josh is not going to let him
the
have
top
it.
drivers are
Oh,
Brian
he closes the door.
Myra
Kalis
Fuente,
almost
Josh
goes off
McCall,
the
and
track there,
Kalis
but he
Lowe.
saves it. Man, Kalis is looking aggressive this one. He's not forcing anything, but he is checking every single corner for a single weakness. Oh, Kenny saves it. That could have been bad right there. Bryant, 7 seconds over second place. Meanwhile, 2, 3, and 4 all
After 3
battling, all
minutes left, the
jostling
top
for
drivers are
position.
Brian Myra Fuente, Josh McCall, and Kalis Lowe.
McCall, Lowe, Root. Oh, Lowe gets it wrong, but he saves it. Gonna give over the spot to Root. Kalis back to the 4 now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. McCall, Lowe, Root. McCall, Root, Lowe, I mean. Oh, McCall gets it a little wrong. Kenny's all over the back of him. Kalis looks outside on
3
Kenny.
minutes,
Kenny looks
30
inside on
seconds.
McCall.
The top drivers
Around the
are
Chad
Brian
pull they
Myra
go.
Fuente,
Onto the back
Josh
jump.
McCall,
A minute and
and
30
Launch It.
seconds left to go. Oh, someone got it wrong. Who was that? I see Root in the 2. I see Kalis in the 2. Root in the 3. I see McCall down to the 4. Meanwhile, Bryant has gotten 8.5 seconds over these guys. The longer they battle, the higher his chance of victory. A little over a minute left to go here. Kalis and Root still at each other's throats. Bryant just trying to ride out the rest of this race.
1 minute left.
One final
The top
minute, drivers.
are
One
Brian
final
Myra Fuente,
minute.
Kalis Lowe, and
Low
Launch It.
across the line. Here comes Root. There goes McCall. 13-5, 14-2, 13-9. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left. Bryant, Kalis, help that car. Kenny, Josh, Ty, and Ryan. Ty moving back up to the 4. McCall down to the 5.
After
30
4
seconds
minutes
left.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Myra Fuente, Kalis Lowe, and Launch It.
Brian just needs to keep his car working, and he should have this one locked up. 20 seconds left to go. Kalis 2, Kenny 3. A second and a
15
half
seconds left.
separates them. Oh, man, it says this will be their last lap. Kalis there, Kenny might squeeze for another. It's going to be really close. It's going to be so close. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Kalis Lowe done.
Kalis, you
Josh
got
McCall done.
caught. Root, you
Launch
are
It
done.
done.
When you cross the line, your race is finished.
Brian Myra Fuente done. Ty Trailer done.
Bryant with
All
the
drivers
1,
are finished.
Kalis the 2,
Ryan
Kenny
Briscoe done.
3. Nice race.
The race is completed.
Time for some mod 4-wheel. Heat 1 of the 2.
One minute to the start of the race. Robert Picozzi,
Mod 4-wheel going out to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks, Ashon Bristol,
Let's see, we had 6
Brian
drivers in that
Marcroft.
last race. Should have 6 corners out there. Waiting on a
30
few
seconds
more,
to the
walking out
start
to
of
the
the
track
race.
now. All right, let's close down the straightaway for speed. I count corners. I see
15
your
seconds to the
cars.
start of the race.
Marcroft in the 1, Blank Spot in the 2, Bristol in the 3, Picozzi 4, Brooks 5.
Less than 5.
All right, our track looks sufficiently repaired. We got drivers, we got corners. On the sound of the tone. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Mark with a small bobble. Ash shooting up to the 1, but Cozy to the 2 already. And Brooks already pressuring Marcroft as well. Whoa, nice pass. Brooks going over the top of Marcroft right there. Bristol,
After 30
Bacosi,
seconds,
Brooks,
the top
Marcroft,
drivers
1,
are
2,
Ashon
3,
Bristol,
and
Robert
4.
Bacosi, and Aaron Brooks.
Ashon Bristol leading us around. Bacosi, Brooks, and Marcroft all there together. 2, 3, and 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacosi, and Aaron Brooks.
Let's watch this battle for second. Bristol's just front running a little bit right now. Bacosi last time around 12-9. Brooks 13-5. Let's see, early fast lap. We see a 12-8 out of Bristol. Bacosi
1 minute,
and
30
Brooks.
seconds, the
That
top
white
drivers
car,
are
that
Ashon
USA
Bristol,
colored
Robert
car.
Bacosi,
Over that
and
back
Aaron Brooks.
AE jump. Bacosi gets it sideways. All of a sudden, Brooks is all over the back end. Brooks looks inside. Can he hold it? Oh, he can. Oh, he can't. Bacosi back to 2. Brooks cartwheeling. Kalis almost lost a hand. He looks like he'll be okay.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacosi, and Aaron Brooks.
Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. It's in the middle. It's in the middle at the top. Straightaway. It's clear. Bristol, Bacosi, Brooks, Marcroft. Ashon just running away with this one.
After 2 minutes 31
If I saw
seconds,
that correctly, and
the
I
top
believe I
drivers are
did,
Ashon Bristol,
Brian
Robert
Marcroft
Bacosi,
up to the 3.
and
Bacosi
Aaron
gets it
Brooks.
wrong. All of a sudden, Marcroft over the back of Bacosi. Ashon is checked out here, putting the pack a lap down, and we still got a little over 2 minutes left. Robert in the 2, the only driver who has not been lapped yet.
2 minutes After left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacosi, and Brian Marcroft.
The battle for third continues. Brian Marcroft, Aaron Brooks, 3 and 4. Bristol's on a tear right here. His fast is a little
After 3
under a
minutes, 31
12.9. His
seconds, the
average
top
is a
drivers are Ashon
13.1.
Bristol,
Super,
Robert Bacosi,
super
and
consistent.
Brian Marcroft.
Bacosi gets it wrong. Bristol has finally passed everyone in this race. The last piece of the Infinity Gauntlet has been acquired. A little over a minute left to go here. Four down, one to go.
Left.
4 down,
After
1 to
4 minutes,
go.
1 second, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacosi, and Brian Marcroft.
Marcroft is trying his absolute hardest to keep him behind. And RD Curse, what can I say? It's a
45
constant.
seconds left.
Brooks to the 3, Marcroft back to the 4. 40 seconds left in this one.
.30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacosi, and Aaron Brooks.
Ashon continues to lead us around. Robert Bacosi sitting 2. Aaron Brooks 3rd. Brian
15
Marcroft
seconds
4.
left.
And we got 13 seconds left to figure this race out. Looks like Brooks and Marcroft will be getting caught. They might squeeze for another. It's going to be close. Marcroft definitely not at this point. Let's see if Brooks can get it.
Aaron Brooks done.
Brooks, you were caught at the line.
Ashon Bristol done. Robert Bacosi done. All drivers
And there
are
we
finished.
go. Bristol
Brian
with the win.
Marcroft done.
Bacosi a 2nd and Brooks 3rd.
The race is completed.
Mod 4-wheel Heat 2.
One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Rivas. Sammy Moran. Fearless leader. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Phelps. Justin Hall.
IC checks on everyone. Gonna need a few volunteers here, it looks like. Let's see, I need
30 seconds to the start
two
of the race.
volunteers in the center. Gonna need some volunteer marshals here.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
then. Oh, we got an easy spot left. Just someone to come hang out next to me, pick up a car every once in a while. Thank you, my friend.
Less than 5.
All right, let's line them up. Kevin in the 1, Sammy in the 2, Ryan 3, Jeff 4, Justin 5. I do the same thing, I get it. All right, corners look ready. Drivers look ready. That pink car looks nervous. On the sound of the tone. Oh. All right, we are off. Rivas, Morin, Phelps, Hall, Focht.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Sammy Moran, and Jeff Phelps.
All right, 45 seconds into this one right here. We got Ryan Rivas leading us around. Jeff Phelps, Justin Hall, Sammy Morin, Kevin Focht, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
After
Let's
1 minute
watch this
the top
battle
drivers are
for
Ryan Rivas,
second
Jeff
here.
Phelps, and Justin Hall.
Hall, Morin, and Phelps. Now Hall, Phelps, and Morin. Your leader, Rivas, lands on his lid. Won't lose him that much time. He had 4.5 seconds over second place last time around. We'll see how much he lost. He lost it like
After
a
1 minute,
second,
30
3.5 seconds
The
now.
top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
The battle for second place continues. Justin, Sammy, Jeff. Two down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
Justin and Sammy starting to pull ahead from Jeff here. Sammy with a small mistake, it looks like. Gonna put Jeff up to the 3, Sammy back to the 4. Meanwhile, Rivas and
After
Hall
2
have
minutes,
free
31
track
seconds,
ahead of them.
The top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps.
.245 down, 2:15 still to go. 12.9 out of Justin Hall last time around. New fast lap of the race. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps.
Ryan Rivas leading us around. Justin Hall too. Jeff Phelps and Sammy Moore in trading positions. And Kevin Focht. Ryan, Justin, Jeff, Sammy, Kevin.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps.
Getting pretty spaced out here with 1:15 left to go. Rivas has 7 seconds over Justin. Justin 5.5 over Jeff. Jeff 4 seconds over Sammy. And Sammy's got a bit of a gap over Kevin.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps.
.415 left. 45
left.
seconds, or 4:15 down, 45 seconds left to go. Rivas looking good here. He is pretty checked out. Now 10.5 seconds over second place.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
Oh man, looks like Rivas now has a lap on the field.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds.
Fearless leader done.
Focht and
Sammy
Moore, and you are
Moran done.
done. Phelps, you are
Jeff
finished.
Phelps
Waiting
done.
on 2 more. Track still live.
Ryan Rivas done.
1 more car.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Justin
Rivas
Hall
with the
done.
1, Hall the 2, Moore in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, switching back over to the open again.
Tony Wilson,
All right, 21.5, A2.
Graydon Edwards,
Out to the track.
Seth Rhodes, Terry Brown, Steve Sarver, One minute to the start of the race. Andrea Sarver, Yoder. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, all right. Corner should be the truck drivers, I believe.
15
Dan,
seconds
Mike,
to the start of
Vince.
the race.
And we're going to need a few volunteers out for this one.
Less than 5.
All right, let's close down straight away. Line up the cars. Your TQ. Tony Wilson up to point. Terry in the 2, Seth 3, Graydon 4, Steve 5, Matt 6, spot 7 should be open, and Andrea in spot 8. Yeah, they need a few more corners, or just one more corner at the very end of the driver stand. One volunteer corner. We can get the show on the road. Any volunteer corner. One volunteer. Thank you, Mr. Earl. All right, we got our corners. We got our drivers. Take it easy in the first few corners. Take it easy on the sound of the tone. Work together, work together, work together, work together, work together, work together, work together. Work together, please. All right, one lap in here. I'm curious to see what exactly happens. All right, we got Graydon in the 1,
After
Terry
30
2, Matt
seconds,
3, Seth
the
4,
top
Tony
drivers are
5,
Graydon Edwards,
Steve
Terry
6,
Brown, and
Andrea
Yoda.
7. That pink and yellow car is your leader, and that is second place right behind you, Andrea. Awesome, awesome. Oh, here comes third.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, and Tony Wilson.
All right, a minute 15 down into a very chaotic 21-5 clash. Your leader's Graydon, Terry 2, Matt 3, Tony 4, Steve 5, Seth 6, Andrea 7.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry
This will
Brown,
be first
and
place
Steve
coming up on
Sarver.
you again here, Andrea. Thank you, just like that. All right, Graydon in the 1, Terry 2, Steve and Tony battling for that third spot right now. Let's take a look here. Who took down the A1?
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, and Steve Sarver.
Your top 3 in A1 was Tony, Terry, and Seth. Right now we got Graydon in the 1, Terry in the 2, Steve 3, Tony 4, Matt 5, Seth 6, and Andrea 7. Halfway done, drivers.
After 2
Halfway
minutes 31
done.
seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, and Tony Wilson.
All right. Your leaders, we'll just go over the colors of their cars really quick. If that pink and yellow car comes up on you, he's in first. Give him a little bit of breathing room. If that, what's Terry's car? Red and something. If that red and yellow car comes up on you, that's second. Give him a
2
little bit of
minutes
breathing
left.
room.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, and Seth Rhodes.
Graydon, Terry, Tony, Seth, Steve, Matt, and Andrea is your running order.
After 3
Your
minutes
leader,
32 seconds,
Graydon
the
Edwards.
top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, and Tony Wilson.
$1:15 left to go here. Man, our quarter marshals are getting a workout in this one. One minute left to
1 minute
go.
left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, and Tony Wilson.
Your leader is Graydon Edwards, that pink and yellow car. Second place, Terry Brown. Third,
45
Tony.
seconds
Fourth,
left.
Seth. Fifth, Matt. Sixth, Steve. Seventh, Andrea. Thirty
30
seconds left to
left.
go.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Terry Brown, and Tony Wilson.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
Oh, man. That was your leader getting it wrong. All of a sudden, Terry's in striking range. This will be the last lap of the race. Graydon in the 1, Terry Brown in the 2. They got some lap traffic in between them.
Tony Wilson done.
That's time.
Andrea
Tony, you
Sarver
got
done.
caught.
Yoder done. Steve Sarver done. Graydon Edwards done. Terry Brown done. All drivers
And that's
are
your
finished.
race.
Seth Rhodes
Graydon
done.
taking the 1, Terry the 2, and Tony in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right. 17-5. A2 out to the track.
Graydon Edwards. Brian Campbell. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Tuttle. Tony Wilson. Brian Matz. Steve Sarver. Chris Sarver. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get some marshals out
30
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, someone at the end of
Terry
the
Brown.
straightaway, someone next to me. Thank you, sir. And I got
15
checks on
seconds to
everyone.
the
Just
start
need
of the
one
race.
more marshal up here next to me, unless one of you guys want to grab this. You got it? Cool.
Less than
All right,
5.
laps to be Tony Wilson, your TQ in the 1, Graydon Edwards in the 2, Terry Brown 3, Brian Mattis 4, Brian Campbell 5, Steve Sarver 6, Chris Sarver 7, leaf spot 8 open, and Andrew in the 9. All right. Remember, you're not going to win it on the first corner. You won't even win on the first lap. You will not win it on the second lap. Play nice, work together, clean passes, clean driving on the sound of the tone. All right, nice start, nice start. Good job, guys. Work together, work together. All right,
After
here we
30
go.
seconds,
Much cleaner start
the
than
top
that last
drivers are
race.
Tony
This
Wilson,
is a good
Terry
one
Brown, and
here.
Brian Matz.
Tony, Terry, Brian, 1, 2, 3, 4. Graydon, Chris, Steve, and Andrew bring up the back of the pack. Your leader, Tony Wilson, across the line right there. That yellow and blue car. Terry, Brian, Graydon, all there as well.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Terry Brown, and Brian Matz.
Looks like we're starting to get a two-car battle at the top. Tony Wilson in the 1, Terry Brown in the 2. Now they are changing positions. Terry Brown leading us around town. Graydon Edwards up to the 2. Tony down to the 3.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the
3:30
top drivers are
left
Terry
to
Brown,
go
Graydon
here.
Edwards, and Tony Wilson.
Terry in the 1, Graydon in the 2. That yellow and orange car and that other yellow and orange car are leading us around. If you see those colors, they're running faster than you. Let them by. Yellow and orange, the colors too, remember. Whoa!
2 minutes.
That was a
The top
sick pass out
drivers
of
are
Graydon.
Terry Brown,
What are you
Graydon
on?
Edwards, and Tony Wilson.
What? How old are you? That is first and second. Terry and Graydon. Holy smokes. Graydon teaching a master class on some passing maneuvers there. Graydon all over the back
After
of
2 minutes 30
Terry.
seconds, the top drivers are Terry
Whoa!
Brown, Graydon Edwards, and
Looked
Tony
inside
Wilson.
a little too inside, and they are back going again. Terry all over the back of Graydon now. .245 down, 2:15 still to go. Graydon Edwards in 1, Terry Brown in the 2. They're running faster than everyone else in this race right now. Tony Wilson catching up just a bit with that bubble out of the two of them. He's now 3 seconds
The
back.
top drivers are Graydon Edwards,
Another
Terry
crash out of
Brown,
one of your
and
top
Tony
2
Wilson.
cars. All of a sudden, Wilson's in the mix. That car's broken. That car's broken next to the Chad pole. Oh, man. Terry Brown up to the 1. Graydon back to the 2.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Graydon Edwards, and Brian Matz.
A minute 15 left to go. Terry leading us around. Graydon in 2 now.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Graydon Edwards, and Brian Matz.
50 seconds left to go. Graydon's on a mission,
45 seconds left.
and he is closing the gap, and he is closing it quickly. .30 seconds left in this. Oh, man, he's closing the gap.
30
He gained a
seconds left.
second
After
last
4
lap.
minutes, 31
30 seconds left to
The
go,
top
and
drivers
Terry
are
is
Terry
running
Brown,
for his
Graydon
life.
Edwards, and
Oh,
Brian
my
Matz.
God. There's another 8/10 right there. They'll make it by for this lap and 1
15
more.
seconds left.
Terry is running. He is hoping this race ends a little bit sooner. 5 seconds. There we go. This will be our last lap right here. Terry in the
Brian
1,
Matz
Graydon in
done.
the 2. If Graydon comes up on you, give him some room.
Tony
Terry comes
Wilson
up on you,
done.
give him some room.
Andrew Tuttle done. Terry
Terry's
Brown done.
gonna hold on.
Chris Sarver done.
Graydon with an
Graydon Edwards
amazing effort at the end there. He
drivers are
almost got it
finished.
back.
Steve Sarver done.
Brian finishing up the podium.
The race is completed.
All right. 2-wheel modified. A2. What's up? On Campbell? Were you Campbell? Were you Campbell? Is that your last name? Wilson.
Earl Newton.
Oh, no, you didn't stop short. You got caught.
1 minute to the start
you
of
had
the
it
race.
19.502.
Lil Putton. Fearless
Yeah.
leader. Darren Smith. Thomas Tran. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on everybody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our corners out to the track. Hey, we already got them out there. Well, they're mod drivers. They got this. Let's close down straight away and line them up. Alexander in the 1,
15
Kevin
seconds
2,
to the start
Thomas
of the
3,
race.
empty spot in the 4, Darren 5, and Earl 6.
Less than 5.
All right, corners ready, drivers ready. On the sound of the tone. Here we go, here we go, here we go once again. Oh, Kevin went for an aggressive pass there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Fearless Leader, and Thomas Tran.
Yo, I think Alexander might have taunted a little bit too much. I don't know what got into my dad. Alexander, Kevin, Thomas. Kevin up to the 1, Thomas to the 2, Alexander third.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Thomas Tran, and Lil Puttin.
1, 2, and 3, all here together on the track. 14-7, 15-1, 14-8. Oh, Alexander had the inside line, couldn't work it.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the
He is
top
lucky.
drivers are Fearless Leader, Thomas Tran, and Lil Puttin.
Kevin in the 1, Tran in 2. Foch, Tran, Connolly, Smith, Newton.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Thomas Tran, and Lil Puttin.
Yeah. Foch and Tran, 1 and 2. 2 seconds is the separation. Both of them just kind of driving their lines right now. RD curse. 2:30 down,
After 2
2:30
minutes
to go.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Thomas Tran, and Darren Smith.
Alexander with a nice pass on Darren to take third spot back.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Thomas Tran, and Lil Puttin.
Kevin, Thomas, Alexander, and Darren. We're all just kind of running our laps right now. Alexander and Darren's the closest battle. Like 2 seconds or so between them. Oh, gonna be a lot less seconds now. 1
After 3
second
minutes,
between
31 seconds,
3 and
the
4.
top
That's the
drivers
closest
are
battle
Fearless
on the
Leader,
track.
Thomas Tran, and Lil Puttin.
A little over a minute left to go here. I mean, let's check paces. Kevin's on a 25 flat.
1 minute
Thomas
left.
on a
After 4 minutes, 1 second,
2507.
the top drivers are
Alexander
Fearless
on a
Leader,
19508.
Thomas Tran,
Darren
and Lil
19507. Alexander and Darren's battle on the track. Darren gives it right back. He says, you know what? I want you to have third now. Let's see if
45
Alexander
seconds
passes
left.
it back over to him. A little over 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Thomas Tran, and Lil Puttin.
15 seconds to
left.
go here.
Fearless Leader done. Lil Puddin done. Thomas Tran done.
And there we go.
All drivers are finished.
Your top three,
Darren
Foch,
Smith
Tran,
done.
and Connolly.
The race is completed.
All right, 13-5 Wheeler, A2.
One minute to the start of the race. Chris Sarver. Tail whip. Terry Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Todd Templeman.
Checks on everyone.
30 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
we got our
race.
corners out there. Close out straightaway, line them up. Mike in the 1, Terry 2, Chris 3, and Todd 4.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Corners ready, drivers ready. On the sound of the tone. Ooh, a little chaos at the beginning here. Whoa, sweeper, sweeper, go inside sweeper, go inside sweeper, go inside sweeper. What is going on?
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Todd Templeman, and Tail Whip.
All right, we got Chris on the 1, Terry 2, Mike 3, Todd 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Terry Brown, and Tail Whip.
Chris, Terry, Mike, and Todd. Looks like we got Terry, Mike, and Chris now. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, nice pass out of Mike right there. Inside, tail whip, taking over on the straightaway now. Mike in the 1, Terry 2, Chris 3.
After
Todd, you will
1
have the
minute,
pack coming
31
up on you
seconds,
momentarily.
The top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
A 145 down, 315 still to go. Mike's just front running a little bit. The battle on the track is for that second spot. Terry and Chris, they're going to make their way
3
around
minutes
Todd
and 2
right
minutes, 1
here.
second. The
Terry
top
makes it
drivers are
by.
Tail
Chris will
Whip,
be there
Terry Brown,
momentarily.
and Chris Sarver.
Terry and Chris, 2 and 3.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
Spacing out a little bit at the moment. Between first and second, we got 8 seconds. Between second and third, we got like 3. And between third and fourth,
2
we got
minutes left.
25.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, The top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
Terry and Chris is the battle on the track. 2-ish seconds between them. Not quite in striking distance yet.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
Oh. I have no idea how that worked, but it did. That was cool looking. Mike, Terry, Chris, Todd, 1, 2, 3, 4.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver. 45 seconds left.
Mike, Terry, Chris, and Todd all kind of spaced out here. Fast laps, you get 13.9 out of Mike, 15
After 4
flat,
minutes,
Terry,
33
15.1
seconds,
Chris,
The top drivers
16.9
are Tail Whip,
Todd.
Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
15 seconds to
15
go
seconds
here.
left. Todd Templeman done.
All right, race him to the line.
Terry Brown done. Tail Whip done. All drivers are finished.
And that's your race.
Chris Sarver done.
Mike with the win, Terry 2, Chris 3.
The race is completed.
Okay, cool.
Aiden asked if I can call short course, and I said, of course I can. Short
Vince
course,
Lim.
the race of kings and queens.
One minute to the start of the race. Lil
All right, let's get our corner marshals out there. We should have plenty of them.
Graydon Edwards. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Tuttle. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's wait on Mike. Get checked in. We got a corner at the far end.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No?
Tail whip.
Okay, where are my corner marshals from that last stock race? There was a whole group of them. Where are they?
Less than 5.
Oh, four-wheel. Okay, never mind. Sorry. So we need two volunteers, three volunteers. We need somebody on the other side of the driver's stand, somebody in that corner, and somebody out in the middle. Although he could probably do the middle by himself with short course. There's only 5 of them. Yeah. Down here. Let's give Darren a hand. He's out here all the time volunteering. Meanwhile, I see guys back in the pit just kind of looking. So thank you, Darren, for keeping us on time here. Okay, line them up. Mike, Vince, Alexander, Graydon, and Andrew. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Corner's ready. On the tone in less than 5. They are off. Our short course spectacular. Ooh, Vince. Vince muscles away to the front over Mike. 1, 2, 3, breaking away. Come on, Tuttle. Get in there. Oh, boy.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Tail Whip, and Lil Puddin.
It's kind of like lean, 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 lean. So Vince has a half-second gap right now. And the fast lap. Nope. Fast lap just went to Mike with a 15.3. Alexander has a 15.7. Vince has a 4:15.6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Tail Whip, and Lil Puddin.
Here we go. Mike all over the back of Vince. Oh, boy. Oh, taps him out. Oh, no. Graydon's out. Get him next round. All right, so they're grouped together now. Vince, Mike,
After
Alexander.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top
Mike
drivers
trying to
are
go
Vince
over
Lim,
the pipe
Tail
to
Whip,
pass him.
and Lil
Oh,
Puddin.
Vince taps. Here we go. Look out, Tuttle. Thank you, sir. 1, 2, 3 together. Nice patience there, Mike. Oh, no, corner. Somebody grab him. So Vince. Run away.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Tail Whip, and Lil Puddin.
Whoa. Two-wheeling. Oh, no. Tail whip of a short course. Whoa, boy. Oh, no. So Vince taps out. That's going to let Alexander catch back up a little bit.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Tail
All
Whip,
right.
and Lil Puddin.
So Vincent won 19.504, Mike in the 2, 19.512, Alexander 19.515. All right.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim,
Vince
Lil
is
Puddin,
pulling
and Tail
away.
Whip.
All right.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds,
Vince on a
the top drivers are
19.504
Vince Lim,
with
Lil
130
Puddin,
left.
and
Come
Tail
on,
Whip.
Vince. See him get that 20-lap run.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Lil Puddin, and Tail Whip.
All right. 50 seconds left. Vince still in a
45
19.504.
seconds left.
Down to a 503 now. Alexander in the 2, Mike in the 3. Lap times are
30
all
seconds
really
left.
close.
After 4 minutes
15.4 for
seconds,
Vince,
the top
15.6 for
drivers are
Alexander,
Vince Lim, Lil
15.3
Puddin,
for
and
Mike.
Tail
That's their
Whip.
fast laps. Vince is back.
15 seconds left.
It's been good for Vince getting some other drivers in here. He was always kind of floating, not having to do anything. He had to work on his car now. Mike has closed the gap, but he's run out of
Vince Lim
time. So
done.
unless there's a mistake,
Andrew Tuttle
Alexander's
done.
going to get the 2. Mike is, oh.
Lil Puttin
flirting
done.
with disaster.
All drivers are finished. Tail whip done. The race is completed.
Stadium truck. Huh?
All right, let's get truck going. Let's get some corners out to the track.
One minute to the start of the race. Dan Jefferson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim. Tail whip.
Checks on everyone. Let's get some volunteers out there. Need 2 more corners.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Honestly, even 1 corner would work. It's a 3-car race. Just need someone in the center. Need 1 volunteer. We can get this going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Close down straight away. Let's line them up. Dan, Mike, Vince. Just need someone in the center. We
Less
can
than
get
5.
this underway. 1 volunteer, 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir. All right, let me quickly look who took down this first one. All right, Vince, Mike, Dan was the placements in the first one of these. Let's get going. Corners ready, drivers ready on the sound of the tone. All right, we are off once again. I've said it again, and I'll say it one more time. In my opinion, this will be the closest battle we will have here today. All 3 of these drivers super, super close in skill level. It honestly could go any which way.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Dan, Mike, Vince. 1, 2, and 3. Just how they qualified. Last time around, 14-7, 14-7, 14-8. Can be a lot of lap attack in this one. 14-7 out of Jepson. Mike's trying to hold off Vince. Dan continuing to lead us around. Last time around, 14-9, 15-3, 17 flat.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
14-6, 15-5, 15-1. Dan picking up the pace a little bit. Flat out of Jepson. Oh man, we got some chaos at the start of the straightaway. Mike holding on to that second spot. Vince still in 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Still the same running order. Space themselves out here in this one. 6 seconds between first and second. 3.5 between second and third.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
In these races with not many cars, it all comes down to consistency. Who can keep themselves from crashing? They all have 14.6s as their fast lap. In fact, Mike has a 14.5 now as his fast lap. But while Dan's average lap is a 14.8, Mike's at a 15.3, and Vince is at a 15.6.
After 3 minutes, 1
Consistency
second,
is
the
key.
top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
For the last few laps, Mike has slowly been closing the gap on Dan, and Vince has been falling a little bit back. This time around, Mike with a few bobbles. Looks like Vince is reeling up, and Dan's pulling away.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Dan, Mike, and Vince. 1, 2, 3. 15-1 out of Jeppesen. Here comes Tail Whip. 15 flat, and here comes Vince. 14.6. His personal fast lap of the race. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Vince up to the 2, Mike to the 3. We got a battle on our hands with 50 seconds left in this one. Mike all over the back of Vince. Oh, sick inside pass. Not
35
going to force it,
left.
though. Oh, man. Mike wants this spot, and he wants it bad. Maybe a little too bad. 30 seconds left to go here.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
Three seconds.
Dan Jeppesen done. Vince Lim done.
Track still live. Track still live.
All drivers are finished.
All
Tail
right.
whip
Dan
done.
with the win here. Vince 2, Mike 3.
The race is completed.
Looks like Dan's got a 3 and a 1. Vince has got a 2 and a 1. And Mike has got a 2 and a 3. We'll see what happens in this last main. All right. Jumping back over to the invite. All right, 13-5 four-wheel. Ryan Johnson, Vince, Earl, Darren, Brian Mattis, and Mike. Corners will be your mod four-wheel drivers, Aaron, Kevin, Sammy, and Justin. And a few volunteers.
Earl Newton. Daniel Matz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Johnson. Darren Smith. 30
All right.
seconds to the start of
Do we
the
have
race.
anyone at the end of the driver's stand yet? Doesn't look like it. Need
Tail
one more volunteer here.
Vince Lim. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
One volunteer at the end of the driver's stand.
Less than 5.
Thank you, thank you. Lineup's going to be Ryan in the 1, Vince in the 2, Earl 3, Darren 4, Daniel 5, and Mike 6. All right, another round of 13.5 Wheeler, another good race ahead of us. Our corners look ready, our drivers, they certainly look ready. Here we go. And we are off once again. We are off once again. Ryan Johnson leads us around lap 1. Everyone else following not far back. Some chaos at the end of it. Let's see what we got for positions. Ryan 1, Vince 2, Earl 3, Mike 4, Daniel 5, and Darren 6.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Vince Lim, and Earl Newton.
.45 seconds in, 4:15 still to go. Plenty of time left. This is an important one right here. Getting a first in this race would be huge. This race is definitely on the slower side of the field today.
Ryan Johnson, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim.
All right, let's take a look here. Ryan Johnson still leading us
After
around.
1 minute,
What's going on at the top of the straightaway?
The top drivers are Ryan Johnson,
What is going
Earl
on
Newton,
is
and
Daniel
Vince
moving
Lim.
up to the 2, Vince to the 3, Earl 4, Mike 5, and Darren 6. Your leader across the line right there. He's got those yellow tires, that red and black body. Second place, Daniel Mattis. Around the Karen pole he goes over that center jump. Gonna single it. It is 13.5 after all. Gonna do a little bit of a 180 somehow over there. Giving the spot over to Vince. Daniel going back to the 3.
3 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Daniel Matz, and Vince Lim.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan, Vince, Daniel, Earl, Mike, and Darren. Battle on the track is for that second spot. Vince and Daniel right there together. In that 4th spot battle, we got Earl and Mike. Mike looking inside. Earl saying no. Mike looking outside. Earl saying, I'm going to hit a corner. Vince down to the 3. Daniel
After
up to the
2
2
minutes,
now.
32 seconds. The top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Daniel Matz, and Vince Lim.
A little over halfway. Who was that on their lid? That was Daniel. Daniel in the 2. Oh, man. Mike trying for something, not going to pan out. Chaos on the straightaway. Oh, man. Go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. Keep going inside. All right, it's clear. I prefer my corners with not
left.
broken ankles. I'm glad we could resolve
After 3
that one
minutes, 2
quickly.
seconds, the top
Ryan
drivers are
Johnson continues to
Daniel
lead
Matz, and
us
Tail Lim.
around here. He has not stepped off that top spot since this race has begun. He started there. He is hoping to finish there. Ryan driving calm, smooth, and collected right here over that AE jump. Across the line he goes. 5 seconds over Daniel. Got a minute and a half to go
After
here.
3 minutes, 33 seconds.
Oh man,
the top
4.2
drivers are Ryan
seconds.
Johnson,
And
Daniel
maybe
Matz,
Daniel's
and
leading a
Tail Lim.
late charge in the 4th quarter here. 3:45 down, 1:15 still left. Well, let's see now. 4.1 seconds is the separation. He gained a 10th. They're going to need 41 more of those. 4 down, 1 left to go. 4 down, 1 left to go.
1 minute left.
Gained
After
7
4
tenths
minutes,
right
3
there.
seconds, top
Separation between first
drivers
and
are
second,
Ryan
now down to
Johnson, Daniel Matz, and
3.4
Tail Whip.
seconds. Your leader, Ryan Johnson, that black and red car. He's got those yellow tires.
45
Here comes
seconds
second
left.
place around the Karen pole. White and orange with the white tires. 3.2 seconds is the separation. Coming up on 4:30 down. We got a final 30 seconds of racing left here.
30 seconds
2.9 seconds now the gap.
After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Daniel Matz, and Tail Whip.
20 seconds to go. 14.5 out of Ryan, 14.1 out of Daniel,
15 seconds
2.5 seconds of separation. They've got this lap and one more if they both keep it clean. Daniel's got to make something happen here. There
Whip
we go. That is time. Keep racing to the line.
Darren Smith done.
Oh,
Earl
man.
Newton done.
Oh.
Daniel Matz
Saved
done.
by the bell.
All
I'd
drivers
be
are
curious
finished.
about another 30 seconds
Vince
in that
Van Done.
one. That was getting close. Ryan Johnson holding on to that lead from first lap to the last. Daniel leading a late charge, could not quite get there in the 2, and Mike taking 3.
The race is completed.
That's okay. First will make up for it. More than make up for it.
Launch it. Kalis Low. Jovi Levin. Bryant Myra Fuente.
All right. 13.5. Wheeler, heat 2, out to the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, wow. This is going to be a fast one here. This is going to be a tough one here.
"45 seconds to the
All
start of the
right.
race.
Holy smokes. This is going to be a tough one. Let's get our corners out there. Let's see. Is there anyone at the end of the straightaway? Is anyone cornering at the
30
end of the
seconds
straightaway
to the
right
start
now?
of the race.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, let's let them up. Kenny in the 1, Bryant 2, Joby 3, James 4. Spot 5 open for Josh and 6 for Kalis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I was not kidding. This would be a tough race right here. A third in this one is a first in a lot of the other races we've had today.
Less than 5.
Corners ready, drivers ready. On the sound of the tone. We are off. Bryant, a nice early maneuver, sticks him up in the 1, and makes his way around Kenny in the first or second corner there. Root with a rough start. That's okay. That's what we got the next 20 laps for. Bryant, Jovi, Kalis, Kenny, and James. Oh no, leader on his lid. Just like that from first to fifth.
After
the pack
30
is still
seconds,
super
the
close
top
together.
drivers are
These
Jovi
spots are
Levin,
highly
Bryant Myra Fuente,
contested.
and Kalis Low.
Jovi in the 1, Kalis in the 2, Root 3, Bryant 4, and James 5. Jovi and Kalis, 1 and 2. That orange car in the 1, that white, blue, and red in the 2. Kenny in the 3, that orange, purple with the yellow tires. And Bryant 4, blue and yellow. Kalis up to the 1. A nice pass
Now 1
right
minute left.
there.
The top drivers are Kalis Low,
Kalis,
Jovi Levin,
Jovi,
and
Kenny
Launch It.
Bryant. Here we go. Your top 2 cars across the line are right there. 13-7, 14-1 respectively. 13-7 out of Root. He does not want to fall back. 13-7 out of Bryant. Your top 4 cars all running about the same lap time. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. It's clearish. It's clear. It's clear. Kalis, that
After
white
1 minute,
and
30
blue
seconds,
car.
The top drivers are
You'd be
Kalis Low,
surprised to find
Jovi
out
Levin,
he's probably a
and Launch
third
It.
of the age of most people on the stand right now. Kalis continues to tear it up. Jovi in the 2 right there as well. Both these guys are pretty all right at driving. Over the AE jump they go, across the line, and once more, 0.3 seconds is the separation. Don't count out Kenny Root right there as well, around the Karen pole, and there goes Bryant. Between
minutes left, 2
first
minutes,
through
1
fourth
second.
right now,
The
it's
top drivers are
5.5
Kalis Lowe,
seconds. Between
Jovi
first and third,
11,
it's two
and
and a
Lonzo.
half. Kalis and Jovi, nose to tail. Kalis trying to pull away, Jovi trying to make something happen. Neither one is going to give in. Here we go. Once again, we'll check lap times. 13.5, 13.5. Here comes Root. What's he have? 13.9, falling back a hair, maybe a few. 13.9 out of Bryant as well. Third and fourth, falling
After
off
2
pace
minutes,
just a
31
bit right
seconds,
there.
The top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Jovi
13.7,
and Lonzo.
13.6 for your top two. 13.9 for third. 13.9 for fourth. We are playing lap attack, but Kalis and Jovi have one extra problem. They're trying to keep the other one away from them. 13.5, 13.5. Root with a 13.8. Looks like them being together is working for them. Two cars are faster than one. Maybe a little draft action or something. Who knows? Here we go
2
across the
minutes
line
and
once
3
again.
minutes, 1
13.5,
second. The
13.4
top
now for
drivers are Kalis
Jovi.
Lowe, Jovi 11,
There's Root,
and Lonzo.
13.9. Every lap right now, Kalis and Jovi are pulled away from the rest of the field, and Root and Amir Fuente are trying to keep up. 13.6, 13.6. Here comes Root. 13.9. Let's focus on this battle for these top two cars, unless these other cars start getting a lot faster here. Low and 11, blue and orange, 1 and 2, whatever you want to call them.
After
Point is
3
they're
minutes,
battling. They
31
got a
seconds,
minute and a half to
the top
figure out
drivers
who's
are
going to
Kalis
take that
Lowe,
top
Jovi
spot.
11, and launch it.
Oh, Jovi, look for something. Oh, it's not going to pan out. That's going to give Kalis some breathing room. The gap was 2/10. Now it's 1.3 seconds. A minute 15 left to go. Great battle going on right here. Oh, and the battle for third place is heating up as well. Root and Mir Fuente right there together. One final minute left.
1
Kalis,
minute left.
Jovi,
After 4
Kenny,
minutes, 1
Bryant,
second. The top
James,
drivers are
first
Kalis
through
Lowe, Jovi
fifth.
11, and launch it.
Where is your leader? There he is around the Karen pole, coming up on some lap traffic. James knows the deal. We're racing Maud after
45
all.
seconds left.
13.5 after all. 40 seconds left to go. Kalis and Jovi. I'm going to keep saying these names because they will not budge out of those top spots. 30 seconds here, 30 seconds left.
seconds
Oh,
left.
Jovi with a
After
small
4 minutes,
bobble.
32
Going to give
seconds.
Kalis a ton
The
of
top
breathing
drivers are
room.
Kalis Lowe, Jovi 11, and launch it.
All right, let's check in on this battle for third. Looks like Kalis and Jovi have separated just a little bit. Kenny Root in 3,
15
Bryant
seconds
Mir
left.
Fuente in 4. That orange car and that blue and yellow, they both take the same line off the track. Bryant must have thought Kenny had a sweet maneuver going. Turns out it was just a mistake. That's time. Last lap right here.
Kalis Lowe done.
Kalis, you are done. You have first place locked
Jovi
up in
Levin
this
done.
one. Jovi, you got the
James
second in this
Paulson done.
one. Who will get third? It's going to be Kenny Root.
Launch it done.
Bryant with a
All
nice
drivers are
fourth.
finished.
Super close
Brian
battle
Meyer
right
Fuente done.
there.
The race is completed.
Wow. Yeah, that was a fast heat compared to the last race. They would have, first through fourth, would have all beaten first place in the last race. That was a crazy fast heat.
Ty trailer.
All right,
Chad Kramer.
13.5 four-wheel. Once more,
Dan
out to the
Jefferson.
track. Heat 3
Ryan
of
Bibcom.
qualifying round 4.
Josh McCall. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get marshals out to the track.
45 seconds
We'll
to the start of
need
the race.
one volunteer, it appears. Someone to join Bryant out in the middle there. He looks like a nice guy. I'm sure he doesn't bite. Let's close down the straightaway
30
while we
seconds
find
to the
Brian
start
to
of the
friend.
race.
There we go. Laps to be Chad in the 1, leaves spot number 2 open for Mr. Wyatt. Ty 3, Josh 4, Ryan 5, Jepitson 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need, okay, yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, corners are ready in a position. Our drivers are ready. Pre-game rituals have finished up. All right, here we go. On the sound of the tone. I'm not sure who that was. Someone slammed into a wall. Someone slammed into another car. Oh man, work together, guys. Woo! All right, we're now 1 lap in. Josh McCall leads us around that
After
white,
30
pink,
seconds,
and
the top
green
drivers
car.
are Josh
Second,
McCall, Ty
there
Trailer,
goes
and
Ty
Chad Trainer.
Trailer, that pink and blue car. Chad in the 3, seeing some orange and some white. Here comes Mr. Daniel Jepitson. He's here enough. You guys know his paint scheme. And Ryan in 5, that green car with the yellow tires. Your leader, Josh McCall. Here he goes. Where is he at? Oh, that was not Josh. Here Josh is across the line. 14 flat for him
41
right
left.
there.
The
Here
top
comes
drivers
Ty,
are Josh
14 flat
McCall,
as
Ty
well.
Trailer, and Chad
He's maintaining
Kramer.
that pace. 14.7 out of Chad. And Jepitson 14.2 right there. A little over a minute into this one. Still got 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. Plenty of racing to go. Right now, all these cars are about 3 seconds between each other.
After 1
3
minute,
seconds between
31
first and
seconds,
second. 3
the
seconds
top
between
drivers
second
are
and
Josh
third.
McCall,
2.5
Ty Trailer,
between
and
third
Chad
and fourth.
Kramer.
And then a little bit of a gap between Dan and Ryan. It looks like Dan is closing the gap on Chad. That orange car with the back jumps to the 3. That yellow car flipping over is in the 4. Your leader, Josh McCall, across the line once more. He's got 4 seconds over Ty Trailer, that pick and blue car in
3
second.
minutes left.
4.5
After 3 minutes,
seconds
1
now.
second. The top drivers are Josh McCall, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
Josh, Ty, Chad, Daniel, Ryan, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Chad gets it wrong. Jepitson to the 3. 2:30 down. 2:30 still left to go here.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Ty Trailer, and Dan Jepitson.
Man, McCall's on a run right here. 22:5:13. We'll be coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 minutes still left to go. Josh, Ty, Dan, Chad, Ryan.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Ty Trailer, and Dan Jepitson.
McCall with a small bobble. Let's see how much that costs him. 3 seconds. All of a sudden, Ty is knocking on the back door. 2.2 seconds is the separation. Your leader, McCall, across the line right there. 14.4 out of him. 14.2 out of Ty. 2 seconds flat now the gap. With a minute and a half to go, we may have a
After
battle
3
on our
minutes,
hands.
33
Oh, and with a
seconds,
bobble like
the
that,
top
we
drivers are
definitely
Josh
will.
McCall, Ty
Josh gives up a
Trailer,
little
and
bit
Dan
more
Jepitson.
time. 1.6 seconds now the gap. Oh, Ty is coming and Josh is running. 1:15 left. 1:15 left. .2 seconds now the gap. It was just 6 seconds a few laps ago.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Ty Trailer, and Dan Jepitson.
Oh, lucky roll for Ty there. That could have been a serious cost. 2.7 seconds is the separation. 45 seconds left in this race. Oh, Trailer gets it wrong again. All of a sudden, the battle's not for first. The battle's for holding on to second. That pink and blue car in the 2, that yellow and white in the 3.
Left.
Meanwhile, McCall is so glad there was a few
After
bobbles.
4 minutes 33 seconds. The top drivers are Josh McCall, Ty
23
Trailer, and Dan
seconds,
Jefferson.
22, 21, 20 seconds. Across the line they go. That was lap 19. Says we're
15
getting up to
seconds left.
21. 10 seconds left. Three, two, Dan squeezes by. That is time. Race him to the line, race him to the line. McCall's
Josh
finished.
McCall
He's going to
done.
hold on to that top spot.
Chad Kramer done. Ty
Ty's
Trailer done.
got second, and here
Ryan
comes
Simcoe
Jepson rounding
All
out the
drivers
top
are finished.
3.
Dan Jefferson done. The race is completed.
I already have one.
Yeah, let's see here. So we are at, yeah, there's going to be a 15 to 20 minute break after this round. And then it'll be invite, open, invite after that. Yeah, so like probably 2 hours or so, or hour and a half.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get some corners out to the track. Gonna need one more volunteer next to McCall
Robert
in the
Picosi.
center.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Rivas.
Or a volunteer at the end of the straightaway.
Ashawn Bristol. Brian Marcroft. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you,
Jeff
thank you.
Phelps.
We got checks in everyone. Let's close down straightaway and let's line up these cars. Ashton in the 1, Ryan in the 2,
15 seconds
Robert
to
in
the
the
start of
3.
the race.
Spot open for Brad in the 4, Brian in the 5, and Jeff in the 6.
Less than 5.
All right, corners look ready, drivers look ready. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got some fast cars here. Modified four-wheel buggy, our fastest class we are driving today at PDX RC Underground. Your top 3 cars, some of the 3 fastest drivers that I've seen. Ash, Ryan, and Robert, or in this case, Ash, Robert, and Ryan now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashawn Bristol, Robert Picosi, and Ryan Rivas.
Picosi with a small bobble, not going to force the issue, gives the spot right back over to Rivas. Rivas back to 2. Ash with some breathing room. All right. Your leader, last time around, 12-9 out of him. Rivas 12-9, Picosi 13-2.
Ryan Rivas. and
Starting to
Robert
pick up
Picosi.
the pace a little bit. Those are fast laps for all 3 of them so far.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashawn Bristol, Ryan Rivas, and Robert Picosi.
All right, coming up on 2 down, 3 into this one. Ash to lead us around, Ryan in 2, Robert in the 3. Your leader across the line right
3
there,
minutes left, 2
2.2
minutes, 1
seconds,
second.
1.8
The top drivers
seconds
are
over
Ashawn
second
Bristol,
place.
Ryan Rivas,
Picosi
and
turning
Robert
a
Picosi.
12-8 there, new fast lap of the race. Ash, Ryan, Robert.
I'm up next. All right. Ash on Rivas Bacosi. The three fast dudes together on this one.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacosi,
Ash on the
and
one.
Ryan
Bacosi is 1.7 back. Now it's closer. They are nose to tail. Oh no, Bacosi taps out.
All right, had some courtside opinions real
2
quick.
minutes left.
3
After
down,
3
2
minutes,
to
1
go.
second, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Ryan Rivas, and Robert Bacosi.
Ash continues to lead us around here. Around the Chad pole he goes. Over that back AE jump across the line. Let's check lap time here. 13.2 out of him. Rivas 13.1. Whoa, someone went flying. Oh, that's Bacosi. That makes sense.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Ryan Rivas, and Robert Bacosi.
Ash, Ryan, Robert, Jeff, and Brian. Rivas and Bristol. 1.7 seconds is now the separation. We got 1 minute left to go. And Rivas might
1
be
minute
leading
left.
a late charge.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Ryan Rivas, and Robert Bacosi.
Bristol and Rivas. Over the back jump goes Bristol. There goes Rivas.
45 seconds
12-8 out of Rivas. 1.4 seconds is the separation. Markov knows the deal. Didn't even have to say anything. Here we go. 33 seconds left. We are getting close to the end. 1.3
30
seconds
seconds
is the
left.
gap.
After
Oh,
4
Rivas
minutes,
is
32
coming.
seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Ryan Rivas, and Robert Bacosi.
Gonna see a bobble out of him right there. 20 seconds left to go. Trevor, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. It's clear, it's clear.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, when you cross the line, your race will be finished.
Robert Bacosi done.
Bacosi with a 12.7 on his last lap.
Ashon Bristol done. Ryan Rivas done.
Rivas with a 12.615 on his last lap.
All drivers are finished.
And that's your race.
Brian Marcroft done.
Oh, it's almost a 12.6 flat. All right, Bristol with the win. Rivas second. Bacosi finishing up the podium.
The race is completed.
All right, Mod 4-wheel Heat 2. After this, we will be taking a small break.
One minute to the start of the race. Fearless leader. Aaron Brooks. Justin Hall. Sammy Moran. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Need one more Marshall to join Bacosi in the center there, and we can get this race
30
underway.
seconds to the start of the
Let's
race.
close down the straightaway. Your lineup's going to be Aaron in the 1, Kevin in 2, Sammy 3, and Justin 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Just need one volunteer in the center. One person in the center. As soon as we get this going, we can get started on a break. One person in the center. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got corners, we got drivers. On the sound of the tone. All right, and we are getting started here. Aaron leads us around lap 1, Sammy 2, Justin 3, Kevin 4.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Brooks, Sammy Moran, and Justin Hall.
In the classes that can make the double, that middle jump seems to be the point of challenge for a lot of the drivers today. One down, 4 to go. Aaron and Sammy right there together.
1 minute left.
Justin
The top
and
drivers are Aaron
Kevin
Brooks,
getting
Sammy
kind of
Moran,
close.
and Justin Hall.
Here comes your leader across the line right there. Aaron Brooks, Sammy Moran in tow. A minute and a half down, 3.5 still left. Oh,
After
man.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Brooks, Sammy Moran, and Justin Hall.
We got Aaron up in the 1 now. Justin to 2, Sammy 3, and Kevin 4. All right, now Aaron's got 3 seconds over
3
Justin.
minutes
Justin,
left.
4.5 over
The
Sammy.
top
Sammy,
drivers are
7
Aaron
seconds over
Brooks,
Kevin.
Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
Closest battle is for that top spot. Justin Hall, 3.3 seconds back from Aaron Brooks. 13.6 out of Aaron right there. 13.5 out of Justin. 2.5 down. Another 2.5 to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Brooks, Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
Last time around, 13.8 out of Aaron, 13 flat out of Justin. He's picking up the pace quite a bit. 13.6 Aaron, 13.4 Justin. Justin's been gaining time every single lap here. Aaron is on the run, and he's got 2 minutes to continue doing so.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
13.5,
Aaron Brooks,
14
Justin
flat.
Hall, and Sammy
Aaron
Moran.
gets a little bit of time back. That white, blue, and red car over the AE jump right now. Going across the line here in a second is your leader, Justin Hall. That all-white car with the white tires going across the line. He is in second, 2.8 seconds back. Aaron, Justin, Sammy, Kevin, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
After 3 minutes 31
2.4 seconds
the top
is the gap
drivers
between
are
first
Aaron
and
Brooks,
second. I'm going to
Justin
keep
Hall,
calling it
and
out. That
Sammy
is the
Moran.
closest battle. Let's see, Aaron, 13.5. Here comes Hall, 13.8. $13.4 out of Aaron right there. 13.9 out of Justin. One final
1
minute left to
After
go.
4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Aaron Brooks, Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
At this point, Justin doesn't have much to lose by pushing his car. He's quite a bit back from Aaron, and Sammy's quite a bit
45
away
seconds
from
left.
him.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31
Straightaway,
seconds,
it's clear.
the top drivers are Aaron Brooks, Justin Hall, and Sammy Moran.
20 seconds left to go here. Aaron, Justin, Sammy, Kevin.
15
Very
seconds
spaced
left.
out. Aaron and Justin have 8 seconds between them, and that is our closest battle. Three seconds. 2, 1. When you cross the line, your race will be finished.
Aaron Brooks done.
Brooks, you are all done.
Fearless leader
There's
done.
Focht. There's
Sammy
Moran
Moran
and
done.
Hall.
All
Aaron with the
drivers are
1,
finished.
Justin the 2,
Justin
and
Hall
Sammy
done.
the 3.
The race
All
is
right,
completed.
we'll take a little break here. How long do you want the break to be? All right, 15-minute break. We'll get started again at 3:05, it looks like. Yeah, 3:05. We'll get going again. We'll be starting back up with Invite once again. You gotta go? All right. See ya. Yeah, good seeing ya. For which one? For the four wheel? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Let's look here. Where did the issue start? Yeah, it just stopped counting after the 14th lap. It's not even like it skipped other laps. That's so weird. I mean, where's honestly
I was in between Robert and Brian.
Robert and Brian? Okay.
I should have had a 22.
Or like a 22 on the slower side.
Yeah, I just crossed the line.
Okay, cool. Yo, boss. What? I got a question for you. I gotta fix some laps here. What? What? Belts transponder stopped again on this one, and he knows that he finished above Markroft the whole for Ozy. Okay, so I have the. Yeah. He said it should have been a slow 22. Well, no, it's just because it has 319 for time. How do we adjust the time? We just need to add.
505.
We need to add. What's that? You need to add a minute and what is that? 41 seconds. That'll get it at least. I mean, honestly, that 2 minutes would just solve it right there. Just add 2. Yeah, but 519. What is it? Phelps is right there. He's 319. So then that'll put him in the right spot. That is. Oh yeah, we're doing great.
Bryant Myra Fuente. Brian
Matz.
Campbell. $14 flat. 15-1. 15-6. 13-7. 14-8. 15 flat. 14 flat. 15-1. 15-8. 14-2. 12-7. 15-4. 13-8. 15-9. 15 flat. 13-7. 18-3. 13-7. 13-8. 15-9. 16-5. 14-3. 15-7. 51.8. 13-8. 15-4. 15-6. 13-8. 14-9. 45.9. 15-9. 14 flat. 15-6. 13-9. 14-1. 13-8. 52.4. 35.7. 58.2. 14 flat. 15 flat. 15-2. 15 flat. 14-4. 15-8. 15-5. 11-7. 14-1. 16-2. 15-3. 15-5. 14 flat. 15-2. 15-3. 15-1. 14-6. 15-2. 14-8. 15-3. 47 flat. 15 flat. 14-8. 18-5. 15-6. 33.5. 39 flat.
6:09, that might have been the fastest time of our guys. I think it was 61.
All right, 5-minute call. 5-minute call.
Sammy Moran. Fourteen two. 13-7. 13-6. 13-3. 13-6. Thomas Tran. 13-5. 15-1. 13-9. 15-1. 13-9.
All right, let's
14-8.
close the track down for practice. All right, we'll start getting going here in a minute or two with 13-5 four-wheel. Heat 1 again. It'll be Mike, Kenny, Bryant, Joby, Darren and Daniel.
One minute to the start of the race.
And then corners will be Jeff, Justin, Ryan, Ash, and Brad. Oh, yeah, it's no big deal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got in the back of back marking just too slow. I didn't realize it. That sent me all the way down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here, sounds like some batteries are not charged up yet. I'll just give it another few minutes. We'll try like 308, 310, somewhere in there. 310. Let's make it easy on everyone. 310. 5 more
15
minutes.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I got chicken, so. Thank you, sir. At some point. I'm not too worried about it. What? Yeah, I agree. You want me to stay around for awards? Not really. But no, I don't know what happened. Like, I didn't even realize how shitty I was feeling until I got up and started walking around and went through that restroom break. And it was like, I felt like I was faint. Oh yeah, super hard. No, because like actually, I was feeling good at like 8 o'clock, and then some woman came up and worked there and offered us both like like 2 different half shots of vodka. She's like, "You want trans for free?" I'm like, "Okay." So I ended up being there for another 2 hours.
All right, let's start getting 13.5 Wheeler out to the track in the next minute or two. Corners will be the Mod 4 drivers, Jeff, Justin, Ryan, Ash, and Brad. All right, let's get 13.5 Wheeler up to the stand. Yeah, 13.5 Wheeler up to the stand. Let's get these cars checked in. And yeah, corners, Jeff, Justin, Ryan, Ash, and Brad.
Launch it. Tail whip. Bryant Meyer Fuente. Daniel Matz.
All right, waiting on checks from Jovi at this point. And then I know Earl went home. Does anyone know if Darren went home too? They both did? Okay. All right, just need to check on Jovi. We just need one more marshal in the center, and we can get this going, get the show on the road. Get us home by 6.
Jovi Levin.
Yeah. All right, checks on everyone. Lineup's going to be Mike in the 1, Kenny 2, Bryant 3, Jovi 4, spot for Darren in the 5, and then Daniel in the 6. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. On the sound of the tone. All right, we are off once again. Some chaos on the straightaway. It looks like it got resolved pretty quickly. Some chaos in the midfield over the big jump. Oh, man. Coming off of a break. That's okay. We're just a little rusty. It's been 20
After 30
minutes.
seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Bryant Myra Fuente, and Jovi Levin.
Early run in order here. We keep getting mix-ups. Let's see. That's Daniel the 1. Who's that in the 2? Is that Kenny? Yeah, we got Kenny in the 2. Jovi in the 3. Looks like Mike in the 4, I believe. Yeah, that is Mike. And then Bryant in the 5. Lots of position swaps in these first few laps here. I got my eyes on that battle for first,
Our
second,
hands up.
and
The
third,
top
though.
drivers are Daniel
Daniel,
Matz,
Kenny,
Launch it,
and
and Jovi
Jovi. Nose to tail right now. A little over a minute into this one. We still got a lot of racing left. On to the back AE jump. Oh, Kenny tries to take over the top spot. Not going to pan out for him. Going back to the 4. Jovi somehow in the 1 now. Daniel 2. Mike 3. Kenny 4. And we got Bryant in the 5.
All cars within 4.5 seconds of each other still. Still a very
After
close,
1 minute,
highly
30
contested
seconds,
pack
The
here.
top drivers are Jovi Levin, Daniel Matz, and Tail Whip.
Spacing out a little bit more. Gap between first to 5 went up to 5 seconds now. Your leader, Jovi Levin, nothing but free track ahead of him for the next few laps here. Let's see what he can do with it. 13.4 with his time last time around. We'll see if he continues heating up. That is the current fast lap of this race. 13.5. Not changing much in time right there.
3
14.2
minutes
out of
left, 2 minutes,
Daniel.
1 second. The top drivers are Jovi Levin, Daniel Matz, and Longit.
Jovi with free track ahead of him. Just trying to put down the best times he can. Last time around, 13.8 Jovi, 14 flat Daniel, 13.8 Kenny.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Daniel Matz, and Longit.
Your leader, Jovi, up to 4 seconds over second place now. Dan and Kenny battling it out for that second spot. Root all over the back of Mattis. He's looking outside. He's looking inside. Oh, man. Second time this race he went for that. It was a
2 minutes
sick-looking
left.
line.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin,
No.
Daniel Matz, and Longit.
Well, Daniel is a nicer guy than most. I think that was on Kenny there. Well, Root did a little bit of some Jedi mind tricks right there. When Daniel, give me second place back, and
After
now
3
he has
minutes,
found his way
32
up.
seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Longit, and Daniel Matz.
Jovi in the 1, Kenny Root 2, Daniel Mattis 3, Mike Wynn 4, and Bryant Mirafuente 5.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Longit, and Tail Whip.
All right, getting close to the end here. Coming up on 45 seconds left to go. Jovi, Kenny,
45 seconds
Mike,
left.
Bryant, and Daniel. .430 down, 30 seconds still left to go
30
here.
seconds left. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Longit, and Bryant Mirafuente.
20 more seconds left to go. Bryant's trying to hold on to that third spot. He's
15
got
seconds
15
left.
seconds to do so. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line, race him to the line, race him to the line.
Daniel Matz done. Jovi Levin done. Longit done. Bryant Mirafuente done. All drivers
And
are
that's your race.
finished.
Jovi with
Tail
the
Whip
win.
done.
Kenny with second, and Bryant third.
The race is completed.
All right, 13.5 Wheeler, Heat 2. Now to the track.
Ty Trailer. James Paulson. Chad Kramer. One minute to the start of the race. Kalis Lowe.
Alrighty, we have checks on everyone. Let's get some quarter marshals out there. May need some
45 seconds to
volunteers.
the start of the race.
Yeah, looks like we'll need one volunteer for this one.
Let's get our corners back out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line these cars up. Kalis in the 1, Chad in the 2, empty spot in the 3, Ty in the 4, James in the 5.
15
Let's see,
seconds
need
to the start
someone
of the
up here
race.
next to the RD stand with me. Need someone at the end of the driver's stand. All right, just need one more marshal now at the end of the
Less
driver's
than 5.
stand. One volunteer marshal. All right. Corners look ready. Our drivers look ready. On the sound of the tone. And we are off once again. Kalis leading us around here. Chad, Ty, James, 2, 3, and 4. Man, Kalis taking off like a rocket.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Chad Kramer,
Kalis
and Ty
already
Trailer.
has 3.2 seconds over second place. We have driven 2 laps. Coming up on 1 in with 4 minutes still left to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
Man, Kalis is just gone already. 5.5 seconds over the field. We're a minute in here.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
I mean, Kalis is just putting down a run right here. We got Ty 7 seconds back from him. Ty 8 seconds back from him. Chad 3 seconds back from Ty. And James 8 seconds back from Chad. Closest battle gonna be for that second spot. Chad's got a little bit of room to gain.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
2 down, 3 to go. Let's look at fast laps. 13.6 out of Kalis, 13.9 out of Ty, 14.6 out of Chad, and 13.9 out of James.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
Yeah, if Kalis comes up on you, just give him a little bit of breathing room. He's like a lap and a half faster than everyone else in the heat. Everyone else is pretty close, though. Three minutes down, 2 minutes still left to go here.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
Kalis now up to 12 seconds over second. Ty's got 5.5 over third. And then Chad's got 11 over fourth. .330 down, a minute and a half still left to go in
After
this
3
one.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
Man, Kalis is just having a crazy good run here. His fast is a 13.6. His average lap time's a 13.7. That's insane. 13.5 now fast lap for Kalis. Work his way up a little bit.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
45 seconds
45
left to
seconds
go.
left.
Have not seen position changes basically this whole race. Everyone worked their way out in the first few laps. Thirty
30
seconds
seconds
left to
left.
go.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds left. And that is time.
Kalis Lowe done. Chad Kramer done. James
All
Paulson
right,
done.
Kalis with the win. Ty
All drivers
second.
are finished.
Chad third.
Ty Trailer done.
Kalis was getting close to a 23 lap run there.
The race is completed.
All right, 13-5 Wheeler. Heat 3 out to the track.
Dan Jefferson. Ryan Johnson. Vince Lim. Josh McCall. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you done? Okay.
30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right.
race.
Well, let's close down straightaway before we drop another car here. Let's see. Gonna need some people over in the middle. Got one too many dudes over here next to me. Can I have one of you guys move in?
15
And
seconds to the start
then
of the
gonna
race.
need another person in the middle and someone at the end of the straightaway here. We can get this going. I see someone walking out. Oh, thanks again.
Less than 5.
Then one more volunteer at the end of the straightaway. Lamp's gonna be spot 1's open, Ryan 2, Vince 3, spot 4 open, Josh 5, Ryan 6. All right, I see corners, I see drivers. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone. All right, we are off once again here. One, two, three, and 4. Ryan, Vince, Josh, and Ryan. Ryan Johnson leading us
After
around
30
right
seconds,
here. Vince
the
Lamarco
top
in
drivers
2.
are
Josh
Ryan
McCall
Johnson,
3.
Vince
There
Lim,
goes
and
Ryan
Josh
Bibko
McCall.
4. Looks like Lamarco with a small bobble going to drop him back from 2nd to 4th. One minute down, 4 minutes to left to go
4
here.
minutes after left. 1 minute 1 second. The top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Josh McCall, and Ryan Bibko.
Johnson, McCall, Bibko, Lamarco. Also on the same lap, all within 4 or 5 seconds of each other. Pack is remaining pretty close in this one. Looks like McCall is starting to close the gap on Johnson here. There's your leader across the line, 14-5. Their second, 14 flat.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are
Whoa,
Ryan Johnson,
sweeper, sweeper,
Josh
sweeper.
McCall,
That
and
car's
Ryan
still
Bibko.
going? All right. McCall all of the back of Johnson. He's got 3 minutes and 10 seconds to find a way around him. Well, we started with 5, went down to 4 before the race started, and now we are down to 3. If
3
you are
minutes
still
left.
driving on the
After
track,
2
you've got a
minutes, 1
podium
second.
spot in this
The
race.
top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Josh McCall, and Vince Lim.
Johnson and McCall still the battle. It's a 2-car race right now. Lamaco's biding his time. He goes, I know they're going to make a mistake, and once they do, I'm going to reel back up and take over.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Josh McCall, and Vince Lim.
Man, Ryan's been holding off Josh lap after lap here. Every corner, Josh is looking for an angle, and Ryan keeps closing the door. Oh, Josh looking inside. Josh looking outside. Josh looking inside. Ryan goes outside. Ryan
minutes
falling
left.
back to the 2.
After
McCall
3
with clear
minutes, 2
track ahead of
seconds,
him, trying to
the top
run away from
drivers are Ryan
Johnson now.
Josh McCall, and Vince Lim.
3:15 down, a minute 45 still left to go. Josh McCall, he's your leader. Ryan Johnson in tow. Vince Lim back 6 seconds. A minute and a half left to go.
After 3 minutes 33 seconds.
Oh, your
the
leader
top
on his
drivers are
lid.
Josh
Ryan
McCall,
says, I
Ryan
don't
Johnson,
want to
and Vince Lim.
capitalize. Unfortunate roll. A minute 20 still to go. A smidge over a minute left. Josh, Ryan, Vince.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Ryan Johnson, and Vince Lim.
Ryan and Vince together on the track now. Josh is trying to keep his car together.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds
30
left to
seconds
go
left.
here. McCall in the 1,
After 4
Johnson
minutes,
2,
33 seconds,
Lim 3.
The top drivers are Josh McCall, Ryan Johnson, and Vince Lim.
15
seconds
seconds
left.
left. All right, drivers. 2 seconds. 1 second.
Vince Lim done. Ryan
All
Johnson
right,
done.
just waiting on McCall. And there you
All
go.
drivers are finished.
McCall taking on that one.
Josh
Johnson
McCall
2,
done.
Lamaco 3.
The race is completed.
Modified 4-wheel. Heat 1 and 2. Out to the track.
Robert Bacozzi. Aaron Brooks. Fearless leader. Brian
All
Barcroft.
right.
1
Let's
minute
get
to
our
the start of the
marshals
race.
back out to the track. May need some volunteers. In fact, I know Dan's car is
Sammy
broken,
Moran.
and he's got some races coming up. I'm sure he'd
45
really
seconds
appreciate
to the
someone
start of the
volunteering for
race.
him. Just need one more person in the center, and we are good to get this one underway. Let's close down straightaway and line them up. Nope.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Man, well, thank you, everyone. So many people came out at once. Nice. All right, laps to be Aaron in the 1, Brian 2, Kevin 3, Robert 4, and Sammy 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I count 5 cars. I count 6 corners. I see 6 drivers on the stand, or 5 drivers on the stand. On the tone.
We are off with a curious start to this race right here. We'll see what happens when they check by for their first lap. Aaron, Sammy, Robert, Kevin, Brian. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh man, chaos continues. Oh
After 30
man,
seconds,
chaos
the
it
top drivers are Aaron
continues.
Brooks, Sammy Moran, and Robert Bacozzi.
What's going on? I mean, is that Aaron in the one? Is that Sammy in the one? I think that's Sammy 1, Aaron 2. Bacozzi looks third now. Let's see. No, that's Bacozzi 1, Aaron 2, Sammy 3 now. Got a lot of white cars out there. 1 minute into this one. 4 minutes of racing still to go. A lot of time to reel
After
back
1
up.
more
A
minute
lot of
left,
time to
top
lose your
drivers are Robert
lead.
Bacozzi,
Plenty of things can
Aaron
happen
Brooks,
in that
and
time.
Sammy
With
Moran.
that said, Robert Bacozzi is on a tear. Fast lap on the track, 13.2 out of him. Next fastest is a 13.7. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Straightaway.
After 1 minute,
Careful,
30
and a
seconds,
sweeper. It's
The
clear.
top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Aaron Brooks, and Sammy Moran.
Robert Bacozzi front running. 12.8 out of him right there. He's just getting faster and faster as this race goes on. Just needed the tires to heat up a little bit. Here comes Bacozzi once again, shooting across the line. 13 flat. His fast lap is almost a second faster than the next
3 minute
fastest in
minute
this
left.
race.
The top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
Robert, Sammy, Aaron, Brian, Kevin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now, Aaron is 2 seconds back from Sammy. Brian, 3 seconds back from Aaron. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
Alrighty. Robert, Sammy, Aaron, Brian, Kevin. No one's super battling too hard. Sammy and Aaron are getting pretty close to having something start there. There's Sammy over the back jump. Here comes Aaron. About 1.5 seconds is the gap. 2 seconds now.
2 minutes, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
Three minutes, 15 seconds, 1:45 to go. We got a few cars that are getting in striking range, but nothing's happened
After 3
yet.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
Sammy, Aaron, and Brian are slowly closing in on each other. All right, 1 minute left. Sammy's got 2
1
seconds
minute
on
left.
Aaron.
After
Aaron's
4
got 2
minutes, 1
seconds on
second,
Brian.
The top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
Sammy's got 3 seconds on Aaron.
45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds
30
left. 30
left.
seconds
After
to
4 minutes,
go.
31 seconds. The top drivers are Robert Bacozzi, Sammy Moran, and Aaron Brooks.
All right, because he's on a 22.501, Sammy's on a 21.5 flat. Both of you guys are very close to an extra lap here.
15 seconds left.
Get some better tiebreakers. 9 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Robert Bacozzi done.
Bacozzi got caught. Keep going, Sammy.
Aaron Brooks done. Fearless Leader done. Brian Marcroft done.
And
drivers are
that's your
finished.
race. Robert
Sammy
with the
Moran
1, Sammy the 2, and Aaron finishing up the podium.
The race is completed.
Modified 4-wheel Heat 2 out to the track.
Jeff Phelps. Ryan Rivas. Ashon Bristol. Justin Hall. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Man, we already got checks on everyone. Just need our corners to get out there and we can get this one going. Let's see, need one volunteer in the
45
middle.
seconds to the start of the race.
One singular volunteer. Let's close down straightaway. Lamp's gonna be Jeff, Justin, Ryan, Ash.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, corners look ready. Drivers look ready. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Plenty of racing left. Deep breaths. We got this. Only 15 seconds into this one. Jeff Phelps leading us around. Ryan Rivas in tow. Ash Bristol not far back. And there's Justin Hall as well.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jeff Phelps, Ryan Rivas, and Ashon Bristol.
Rivas, nice pass there on Phelps. Ash making by Phelps as well. Onto the straightaway, your top 2 cars go. 13-3, 13-3, 15-1, 13-8, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there's lap times. Rivas leading us around once more over that AE jump. Bristol not far back, 13-1, 12-9 out of Bristol. Closing the gap
After 1
just
minute
a bit.
The top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Ashon Bristol, and Jeff Phelps.
Let's be honest, when they're this close next to each other, lap times are not going to make much of a difference. It's about who leaves a line open and who's shutting the door. Rivas and Bristol, 2 great drivers battling it out for this top spot. 3 minutes, 45 seconds still left to go here. That red, black, white car with the yellow tires and that white, red, and black car with the white tires. Oh man, Bristol
1
all
minute,
over the
30
back
seconds,
of
the top
Rivas.
drivers
He
are
says,
Ryan
I want
Rivas,
this top
Ashon
spot.
Bristol, and
I'm going to
Jeff
try and
Phelps.
make you make a mistake. Oh no, a little too aggressive on his line there. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. All right. No quarter marshals were harmed. Most important part, Rivas with a ton of breathing room now. Bristol has got quite a bit of, oh no, what happened there? You lose a battery? Oh man.
After 2 minutes minutes left, the top
Tough
drivers
break
are
for
Ryan
Bristol.
Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps.
That's going to leave Rivas with a lot of room over the rest of the pack. Let's take a look at this other battle. Justin and Jeff, 2 and 3 right now around the tadpole they go. Onto that back AE banner jump. Shooting across the line. Justin Hall, 13-5. Jeff Phelps, a little bit faster, 13-3.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the
Phelps
top
with a
drivers
small
are Ryan
bobble,
Rivas,
going to give
Justin
up
Hall,
some
and
breathing
Jeff
room over
Phelps.
to Hall. Up to 2 seconds for the gap. Rivas just on autopilot at this point. Three down, 2 to
2
go.
minutes After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps.
Rivas, Hall, and Phelps. We space ourselves out here a decent bit. 9 seconds between first and second, 7 between second and third. At this point, barring some major crashes or a break,
Gonna be hard to see some changes.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps.
Your leader, Ryan Rivas, on a 23.506 run. Coming up on 4 down with 1 final minute left. Ryan, Justin, Jeff, down to 3 cars. You are guaranteed a
1 minute
podium
left.
spot.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left in this one.
"30 seconds left. After 4 minutes
30 seconds
32
to go.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Jeff Phelps. "15 seconds left.
I mean, we're getting to the end here. Just 5 more seconds. These guys are all locked into their places at this point. All right, there we are.
Ryan
There is
Rivas done.
Rivas.
Jeff
There's
Phelps
Phelps.
done.
We got 1 car still live. Rivas taking down
All
this
drivers
one.
are finished.
Hall in the 2 and Phelps
Justin
3.
Hall done. The race is completed.
All right, switching back over to open. All right.
Seth Rhodes.
Back to open for
Steve
some
Sarver.
A3s here. Let's take a look at who's cornering in this first one. Oh, wait, I know who it is.
Yoder.
Dan, Vince, and Mike,
Andrea
and some
Sarver.
volunteers.
Terry Brown. Tony Wilson. "1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get
45 seconds
some
to the
volunteer
start of the
marshals
race.
out there. We got just about everyone checked in. Just waiting on a check from Graydon.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need some volunteers. Let me go grab Dan.
Graydon Edwards. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, let's line these cars up while we get our corners out on the track. Tony in the 1, Terry 2, Seth 3, Graydon 4, Steve 5, Matt 6, spot 7 open, and Andrea spot 8. Let's see, need another, man, we still need volunteers. Need 2 more volunteers. Need someone at the end of the driver's stand and need someone at the start of the straightaway. And looks like Vince will help out in the middle or something. Or Vince will get the back there. All right, just need 1 more volunteer at the top of the straight. Oh, we'll need someone in the center then. Point is we need 1 more person still. Una Mas.
One person who is bored in the pits right now. Thank you so much. All right, we got our corners. We got our drivers. Keep it clean. Take it easy. Keep it clean. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone. Work together, nice and easy, nice and easy. Work together.
After 30 seconds, the top
All
drivers
right,
are Tony
here
Wilson, Graydon
we
Edwards, and Terry
go,
Brown.
and we are off. 21-5 here on the track. Your early leader, we got Graydon Edwards out in the 1. Looks like we got Terry Brown up to the 2. Tony Wilson 3, Steve 4, Matt 5, Seth 6, and Andrea 7.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards.
These will be
Terry
second and third
Brown,
coming on to you,
Tony
Andrea.
Wilson.
Oh, all right. There we go. All right, cool. Made it through. Tony up to the 2. Terry Brown to the 3. Graydon Edwards continues to lead us around here. I like that yellow and pink color scheme. Tony and Terry, 2 and 3.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Terry Brown.
Your leader, Graydon Edwards, working his way through the midfield. Tony Wilson not far back, and don't count out Mr. Terry Brown. Careful, Andrea. This will be first, second, and third once again.
3 minutes left.
Good job,
2 minutes,
good
1
job.
second. The
Then
top
here comes
drivers are
third.
Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Terry Brown.
Graydon, Tony, Terry, 1, 2, and 3. Been this way for quite a few laps now. Tony's got 1.2 seconds back from Graydon, and Terry's 1.8 seconds back from Tony. 3 seconds between our top 3 cars right now. And we are halfway done with this race. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Terry Brown.
Let's look at lap times. Graydon had a 15.2, Tony 15.4, Terry 15.3. All right there in time. We'll check our top cars again as they start working through lap traffic. Oh, that yellow and pink is your leader. That yellow and pink is your leader. All right.
2
We got
minutes
Tony
left.
up to the 1,
After
Terry
3
to the
minutes,
2
1
now.
second, the top
Graydon to the
drivers are
3.
Graydon Edwards, Tony Wilson, and Terry Brown.
Oh, man. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. What is going on out here? Tony continues to lead us around. Terry Brown in the 2. Graydon Edwards right there as well in the 3. Still anyone's race. 1.5 minutes left in this one.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Terry Brown, and Graydon Edwards.
Sweeper, 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 sweeper. Still Tony, Terry, Graydon, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Tony's got 2.5 seconds on Terry.
1 minute
And
left.
Terry's got a little under a
After 4
second
minutes,
on
2
Graydon.
seconds,
Graydon's
the
right there
top
in striking
drivers are
range.
Tony Wilson, Terry Brown, and Graydon Edwards.
Oh, your leader gets it wrong. We got a 3-car battle for the top spot with 50 seconds left to go. Tony going back to the 3. We got Terry in the 1 now.
45
Graydon 2,
seconds left.
Tony 3. I know you guys are all fighting hard. Make sure if you're passing, you are passing clean. Andre, this will be your leaders once again. Thank you, thank you.
30
Great
seconds
work.
left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, The top drivers are
Tony
Terry Brown,
getting on the back of
Graydon
Graydon,
Edwards,
making
and
sure that
Tony
he's
Wilson.
checking up. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. It says they're not going to make it by for one more. Graydon gets it wrong. 5 seconds. Oh no. 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Terry Brown done.
Terry Brown
Tony Wilson done.
taking down that one.
Graydon Edwards done.
Tony in the 2,
Seth
Graydon
Rhodes done.
3.
Yoder done. Andrea Sarver done. All
And that's your
drivers
race.
are finished.
Terry,
Steve Sarver
Tony,
done.
Graydon.
The race is completed.
All right, 17.5, two-wheeled. A3 out to the track now.
Graydon Edwards. Brian Matz. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Chris Sarver. Brian Campbell. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Sarver. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need one more Marshall at the end of the straight.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
One volunteer Marshall at the end of the straightaway. And let's see
Terry
here. I don't believe Matt's going to make this, if I remember correctly. And is Andrew here? Andrew's gone? All right. So it looks like we got checks on everybody. A lamp's going to be Tony in the 1, Graydon 2, Terry 3, running back the 21.5 race again. Brian Mattis 4, Brian Campbell 5, Steve 6, and Chris 7. All right. Last time I have to give this speech today. Make sure you guys work together. You're not going to win it on the first corner. You can absolutely lose it on the first corner. Anyways, I'll stop that on the sound of the tone. Work together, work together, work together. All right. I've seen a 5-car breakaway, a 4-car breakaway. Tony, Terry, Graydon, Brian.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Terry Brown, and Graydon Edwards.
There's plenty of racing left. Just take a deep breath. You got this. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tony Wilson, Terry Brown, and Brian Matz.
Tony in the 1, Terry in the 2, Brian Mattis in the 3. Plenty of time left, just a little over a minute into this one. Lots of time left.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers
Tony
are Tony
and
Wilson,
Terry getting
Brown,
close
and
on the
Brian
straightaway
Matz.
and into the sweeper. Terry all over the back of Tony. 1 and 2 around the Karen pole they go. Oh, Tony gets it wrong. Terry up to the top spot.
Wilson, Terry Brown, and Brian Matz.
Terry, Brian, Tony, Chris graded in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them still there. Straightaway, go outside, go outside, go outside, go outside, go outside straightaway. Oh, it's everywhere on the straightaway. Careful, careful. There is chaos everywhere on the straight. Chaos in the straightaway. All right, it's clear.
The top drivers are Terry Brown, Brian Matz, and Chris Sarver.
All right, with that said, Terry Brown out in front, 2 seconds up on Brian. Brian's got 6 seconds ahead of Chris. Seen a large gap form there. Graydon's right there with Chris battling for that spot.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Brian Matz, and Chris Sarver.
.315 down, 1:45 to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Brian Matz, and Chris Sarver.
All right, 1:15 still on the clock. Time is ticking down in this one. Terry, Brian, Chris, Brian, Tony, Graydon, Steve.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Brian Matz, and Chris Sarver. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds left.
.30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top
25
drivers are
seconds
Terry
left to
Brown,
go.
Brian Matz, and Chris Sarver.
15
15
seconds left. We are almost done with this one. 10 more seconds. Three, two, one.
Brian Matz done.
Brian Mattis, the first and only one done.
Steve Sarver done. Chris Sarver done. Terry Brown done. Graydon Edwards done.
And that's your race right there.
Wilson
Top
done.
three.
All
Terry
drivers are
Brown, Brian
finished.
Mattis, Chris Sarver.
Brian Campbell done. The race is completed.
All right, time for some two-wheel mod A3 out to the track.
Lil Putton. Fearless leader. 1 minute to the start of the race. Thomas Tran. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, we dropped from 6
30
cars to
seconds to
3
the start of
cars
the
over the
race.
course of the last day in this class. So this is everyone who will be joining us. Let's see, do we have a corner at the end of the straight or a driver stand? Okay, cool. All right, we got corners everywhere. A lineup's going to
15
be
seconds to
Alexander,
the start of the
Kevin, and
race.
Thomas. Now, if I understand correctly, Alexander's a 1 and
Less than
Kevin has a
5.
1. Thomas has 2 2s. Oh, that makes this really interesting. Okay. All right. Corners, make sure you're on your toes. Drivers, be nice to each other. On the 4th tone, or not 4th tone, 1st tone. And here we go. This is for all the marbles right here. There's a carpet baby on the line. I've decided it right now. Alexander, Kevin, and Thomas. One, 2, and 3, all working their way through.
After 30
Oh,
seconds,
Kevin going
the top
super
drivers are Fearless
inside,
Leader, Lil Puttin,
creating his
and
own
Thomas
line right
Tran.
there. Alexander up to the point. Thomas in 2. Foch with a little bit of catch up. Will be coming up on 1 minute into this one. 4 minutes still left to go here.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left. The top drivers are Lil Puttin, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
This race is going to come down to consistency. Alexander last time around 14-2. Thomas 14-6.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
Last time around 14-6 out of Alexander, 15-7 Thomas, 14-8 Kevin. 15 flat out Alexander, here comes Thomas. 15-2, here comes Focht. 15-4. Alexander's got 2.8 seconds ahead of Thomas, and Thomas has 2.2 ahead of Kevin. Every single tenth on every single lap, and oh man, that car's still working.
Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
All right, Alexander staying in this one. Thomas Tran gaining a little bit of time. And Foch with some catch up. 15-6 out of Alexander, 15 flat out at Thomas. Foch with a 15 flat as well. We are halfway done, drivers.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Thomas Tran,
Tran with
and
a small
Fearless Leader.
bobble. Alexander's got 5 seconds over Thomas. Thomas has 3.5 over Kevin now. 14-3 out of Alexander. Here comes Thomas's lap. 15-6 out of him. Here comes Focht. 14-5. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
14-7 Alexander, 14-9 Thomas, 14-3 Kevin. That last one was 14-2 Alexander, 14-8 Thomas, 14-7 Kevin. Going back and forth here.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
All right, that rotation, 14-4 Alexander, 14-5 Thomas, 14-7 Kevin. Right now, Thomas is 7 seconds back from Alexander, and Kevin is 2 seconds back from Thomas. 14-5, 15 flat, 14-4. We got 1 final minute left to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lil Puttin, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
Man, Tran and Foch are playing the long game. They'll pick up a 10th every once in a while on Alexander.
45 seconds left.
But unfortunately, they got 40 seconds left to go, and you're going to need a lot of 10ths to make that up in 40 seconds. Tran and Foch, the battle for second. How did you even do that?
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, The top drivers are Lil Puttin, Thomas Tran, and Fearless Leader.
20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
That's time. Race him to the line.
Thomas Tran done. Fearless Leader done.
And it looks like
All
tonight
drivers are finished.
the tortoise beat the hare.
Puttin done.
Alexander kept it safe with a single. Kevin kept going for the double. I think that's what cost him long term.
The race is completed.
All right, who is up next? It is four-wheel, 13 five-wheeler, A3, out to the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get 13 five-wheeler checked in. We will absolutely need some volunteers for this one. We had 3 drivers in that last race.
Chris Sarver. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tail whip. Terry Brown.
Let's see, need
Todd Templeman.
2 more marshals. Need someone next to Alexander and someone at the end of the
30
straightaway.
seconds to the start of the race.
We are getting close to being done today. We have 8 races left in total. Just need someone next to Alexander and someone at the end of the straight.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Lineup will be Mike, Terry, Chris, Todd.
Less than 5.
All right, we got corners, we got drivers on the tone. And we are off. Man, I've watched a lot of four-wheel today, and I'm still having fun. 13.5 four-wheel A3 here on the track. Mike, tail whip and win, leading us around. Terry Brown from downtown in the 2. Chris Sarver holding up 3. Todd Templeman are right there in 4. 30 seconds of this one. Plenty of
After
time for
30
placements to
seconds,
change.
the
Plenty
top
of
drivers are
time.
Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
"45 seconds in here.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left. The top
Straightaway,
drivers
straightaway,
are
straightaway,
Tail Whip,
straightaway.
Terry Brown, and Chris
Straight
Sarver.
away. It's clear.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Todd Templeman. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Todd Templeman. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip,
All
Terry
right,
Brown,
so we
and
got
Chris Sarver.
Mike, Terry, Chris, and Todd.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
All right, so Mike in the 1, Terry in the 2, Chris in the 3. One minute remaining, 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Todd Templeman. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Terry Brown, and Todd Templeman.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right. Finish your lap. You'll be done.
Todd Templeman done.
Waiting on Terry and Mike.
Tail Whip done.
All right.
Terry Brown done.
Well, just said you guys, when you see the results, for some reason it gave you each a 1 minute lap on the second round, but it didn't make any difference. You finished in the same order, so the timing will be off, but finishing will be the same. So you got like 18.
The race is completed.
It's not going to matter. There's no tiebreakers on this for you guys. So I don't know what happened there.
I don't know either. Can I go pee during
Yeah, go. All right, let's get some corner marshals out here.
Graydon Edwards. Lil Putton. Vince Lim. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tail Whip.
All right, get them lined up. Mike, Vince, Alexander, Graydon. We
45
need a
seconds
couple
to the
corner
start of the
marshals, somebody in
race.
the middle. And then we got it. That ought to do it. Oh, wait. We need one more corner marshal up here by me, please. One more corner by me. One person. One person. We can get this rolling. Okay, we got it. Here we go. On the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5.
After 30 seconds, The top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
All right, so Mike out front, Vince 2, Alexander the 3. Overall, Mike has a 1 and a 1. Vince has a 1 and a 2. Alexander has 2 2s. So Alexander needs to get a 1.
After 1 minute
To move
the
up.
top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
Make sure if you're in the top 3 of these races, stay around. We will be doing awards after we get done with the last round of
After 1
Invitational.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
All right, so Mike out in the front, Vince in the 2, Alexander the 3. Got 3 minutes left.
After 2 minutes, left, the top
Alexander's
drivers are
gotta
Tail
hope for
Whip,
something
Vince
here.
Lim, and Lil Puddin.
The overall for 21.5. Graydon took the 3, Tony took the 2, and Terry Brown took the win.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
Mike he has a fast lap of 15.3, 15.6 out of Vince, and a 15.6 out of Alexander. Graydon has a 16.3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
.145 left. All righty. Mike win. Vince, Alexander,
After 3
Graydon.
minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers
25.14
are
out of
Tail
Mike.
Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
Vince 19.504, Alexander 19.513. Graydon's on a 18.516. Stadium truck is up, and then we will do our last round of Invitational. I will do a quick resort of the mod.
4 minutes. The top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin. .45 seconds left. After
left.
4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Lil Puddin.
Ten, 15 seconds left. Alexander's caught up with Vince.
15 seconds left.
Seven seconds left. They're going to get one more lap. Mike, don't mess with anybody. You got this thing won. All right, so overall it's going to go Mike,
Vince Lim done. Graydon Edwards done.
Vince, and Alexander.
All drivers are finished.
That'll be the podium for that.
Tail Whip done. Lil Puddin done. The race is completed.
All right, last heat of this round. last round. That'll take like
1 minute to the start of the race. Dan Jefferson. Vince Lim.
All right.
Tail whip.
Last race of the Open. We'll have one last
45
round of the
seconds to the
Invitational
start of
still
the
after
race.
this. Last round of the Open, though. Let's just get some quarters out there. Let's get this show on the road. I know some of
30
these short course
seconds to the
drivers are
start of the
back to
race.
back.
Yep.
15 seconds to
Yeah.
the start of the race.
Just two volunteers. One at the end of the driver's stand, one at the end of the straightaway.
Less than 5.
Man. Oh, if anybody has any tabs open, now's a good time to pay it before Alexander dips out of here. Oh, never mind. Alexander's gone. Don't talk to him. Talk to the big boss. All right, let's line them up. Dan 1, Mike 2, Vince 3. All right, you'll go on the sound of the tone. All right, we're getting going here. Some stadium truck action. Your TQ, Daniel Jepson lead us around. Mike Tailwhip and win in the 2. Vince Lamaco sitting 3rd.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Coming up on 1 minute down. 4 minutes still left to go. Dan continues to lead us around. Mike's still sitting 2. Vince still sitting 3rd.
After 1 minute,
Dan's amassed a 1.2 second lead over Mike.
and Vince Lim.
And Mike's got himself a solid 2.5 seconds over Vince. $130 down. 3:30 still left
After
to go
1 minute,
here.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
I mean, Dan's doing Dan things. He's winning at stock truck.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Mike, a second and a half back, trying to make something happen. He's still got a little under 3 minutes to do something.
Oh, man. Oh, he lands on all fours. Good save by Mike there. Dan, Mike, and Vince, 1, 2, and 3. Yellow,
After
purple,
2
and
minutes
purple.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
All right, let's check some lap times here. Dan with a 14.9 right there. Mike 14.7, gap down to 1.4 seconds.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
14.7 for Dan that time. 14.9 for Mike. Gains his time right back. $15.1 out of Dan, 14.9 out of Mike. Man, this feels like a time trial.
After 3 minutes 31
14.6
seconds,
out of Dan,
the top
14.7
drivers
out
are
of
Dan
Mike.
Jepson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
$14.6 and 14.8. One of them gains a 10th, maybe 2. The other one takes it right back.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. the top
14.6,
drivers are Dan
14.7.
Jepson, Tail
Still
Whip,
right
and
there,
Vince
this
Lim.
exact same gap.
.45 seconds left.
14.9 and a 14.7. Man, I know I said you guys were evenly matched. Can you be evenly matched like a second closer to each other? 35 seconds left to go here.
30
Oh,
seconds, 4
man.
minutes 31 seconds. The top drivers are Dan Jepson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
10 more seconds. Three, two.
Dan Jepson done.
Dan, you got caught at the line.
Tail
Here
Whip done.
comes the other two. There's Mike, and here comes Vince Lim. Sweeper, sweeper. And there we
All
go.
drivers are finished. Vince Lim done.
Jefferson taking
race
that
is
one.
completed.
Mike in the 2 and Vince 3. Okay.
It'll take like 2 seconds.
All right, up first will be 13.5 four-wheel, heat 1 of 3. No. All right, corners for this one will be Justin, Aaron, Robert, Ash, Ryan. All right, 13.5 four-wheel, heat 1 of 3. Ryan Bipko, Mike,
Chad, Vince, Ty, and Darren.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chad Kramer. Ty trailer. Tail whip. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out there. Let's see, Justin, Aaron, Robert, Ash, and Ryan.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get our corners out there. Let's get Ryan checked in. Do you need a second, Ryan? Oh, not gonna make? Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see. Is there anyone at the end of the driver's stand right now? Just need one more volunteer. We can get this going. Lamp's gonna be no one in the 1, Mike 2, Chad 3, Vince 4, Ty 5. Thank you. All right, there we go. We got our cars lined up. We got our corners out there on the sound of the tone. All right. Here we go. Once again, 13.5 four-wheel out on the track. Mike leading us around here. Chad in 2, Ty 3, and Vince 4.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and Ty Trailer.
All right, Mike in the 1, Ty, Vince, and Chad battling out for that second spot.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Ty Trailer, and Vince Lim.
All right, 130 down, 330 still left to go. Mike, Ty,
After 1
Vince, and
minute, 30
Chad.
seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Ty Trailer, and Vince Lim.
Pretty spaced out here. Mike and Ty, 5 seconds between them.
3 minutes
Ty and
left,
Vince,
2
3
minutes, 1
seconds.
second.
Vince
the top
and
drivers are
Chad,
Tail
2.5.
Whip, Ty Trailer, and Vince Lim. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Ty Trailer, and Vince Lim.
All right, halfway done with this one. Mike, Ty, Chad, and Vince.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
Alrighty, coming up on a minute and 15 left in this one here. One minute left.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer.
Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Sweeper, sweeper,
45
sweeper,
seconds
sweeper.
left.
Thirty seconds
30
left to
seconds
go
left.
here.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Ty Trailer, and Chad Kramer. "15 seconds left.
15 seconds. All right, 5 more seconds, guys. Race him to the line, race him to the line,
And
race
Slim
him
done.
to the line.
Ty Trailer done. Chad Kramer done.
There we
All
go, Mike with the
drivers are
win. Tie
finished.
2, Chad
Tail
3.
Whip done. The race is completed. Dan Jefferson. Launch it. One minute to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. Josh McCall. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on everyone. How we doing on corners? Let's
30
see.
seconds to the start of
One
the race.
more at the end of the straightaway, and we are good to get this going. Lamp's gonna be no one in the 1, Dan in the 2, Kenny in the 3, blank spot in the 4 as well. Josh McCall 5 and Jovi 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I just need one more corner marshal at the end of the straightaway.
Less than 5.
Thank you, thank you. All right, we got corners, we got drivers at the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Whoa, aggressive pass from Josh. All right, we got Kenny on the 1, or sorry, Daniel on the 1, Jovi in the 2, Josh in the 3, Kenny in the 4.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Jovi Levin, and Josh
Jovi
McCall.
already all over the back of Daniel, applying some pressure there, trying to make a pass happen. Daniel, Jovi, Josh, 1, 2, and 3. Roots right there as well. One down, 4 minutes still left to go
After
here.
1 minute, 4 minutes left. The top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Jovi Levin, and Josh McCall.
Oh man, this race is a breath of fresh air after the last few. We got a battle going on. 4-car battle for this top spot. Dan, Jovi, Josh, and Kenny. 1, 2, 3, and 4. A minute 15 in. They're all still nose to tail. Oh, Jeppesen gets swirly. Jovi, nice pass on the inside. Jeppesen goes to
After
2.
1 minute,
Kenny
30
snuck his way up
seconds,
into 3
the top
there.
drivers are Jovi
McCall
Levin,
back to the
Dan
4.
Jeppesen, and Launch It.
1, 2, 3, and 4 all there together. Kenny looking outside. Kenny looking outside once again. Kenny looking inside. Not going to happen there. Oh, man. Kenny's looking for every which way around Dan. He's looking inside once more. Oh, he makes it work. Dan was not happy with it.
After 2 minutes, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Josh McCall, and Dan Jeppesen.
Jovi in the 1, McCall 2, Route 3, Jeppesen 4. .220 down, 240 still left to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jovi Levin,
Oh,
Josh
last time
McCall,
around,
and
fast lap
Launch
of the
It.
race, 13.6 out of Kenny Root. Oh, Jovi said, I'm not okay with that. 13.5 out of him right there. Jovi, Josh, Kenny, Daniel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Three minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jovi Levin, Josh McCall, and Launch It.
Whoa. How did he get over there? Oh, man. Tough luck for Root in this last race here. Oh, let's see what that'll do. That's puts
After 3
Jovi in the
minutes, 31
1,
seconds,
Josh in the
top
2,
drivers are Jovi
Daniel
Levin,
in
Josh
the
McCall,
3.
and Dan Jeppesen.
Coming up on 1 final minute left here. Everyone is very
1
spaced
minute
out.
left.
Once
After 4
again,
minutes, 1 second,
Jovi's got
the
8
top
seconds on
drivers are
Josh.
Jovi
Josh has
Levin,
got
Josh
11 on
McCall,
Dan.
and Dan Jeppesen. .45 seconds left.
Last lap, Jovi had a 13.506. This lap, it was a 13.505. Resetting the fast lap technically. Now it's a 13.4. He's just getting faster and faster. Just in time because we got 15 seconds left in this one. Another 13.5. All right, 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right. Dan, you were done. Josh, you were done. And here comes Jovi.
All drivers are finished.
Nice run right there. Jovi 1, Josh 2, Dan 3.
The race is completed.
All right, last 13.5 wheeler race of the day. Let's get our corners out there. Let's get our drivers out there.
Kayla Slow. .1 minute to the start of the race. Bryant Myra Fuente.
If we stay on top of getting corners out to the
Paulson.
track, some volunteers, we
Ryan
could be done
Johnson.
with this racing and onto the award ceremony within 20 minutes here. Just need corners ready and willing to get out there. Need someone at the
45
end
seconds
of the
to the
driver
start of
stand
the race.
still. We can get this race going. Oh, one more in the middle as well.
Daniel Matz.
Yep, just one more at the end of the driver's stand. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close out straight away. Line them up. We'll have Daniel in the 1, Kalis in the 2, Ryan 3, Bryant 4, empty spot for Earl in the 5, and James in the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Corners are ready. Drivers are ready. Is that? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, on the tone. And we are off. Once again, some more four-wheel action. I love four-wheel. Let's see who wins this one. Dan, Kalis, Bryant, Ryan, and James running on the track right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Daniel Matz, and Bryant Myra Fuente.
All right, got Kalis leading us around. Bryant 2, Daniel
After
3,
1 minute,
Ryan
the
4,
top drivers are Kalis
James
Lowe,
in the
Bryant Myra
5.
Fuente, and Daniel Matz.
Oh, 115 down, 345 still to go here. Kalis and Bryant, 1 and 2. We got Daniel moving up to the
After
3,
1 minute 31
Ryan in the
seconds,
4, and
the top
James in
drivers
the
are Kalis Lowe,
5.
Bryant Myra Fuente, and Daniel Matz.
All right, coming up on 2 down and 3 still left to go here. Kalis, 2.5 seconds over Bryant.
3 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Bryant Myra Fuente, and Daniel Matz.
Alrighty, halfway done here. Kalis, Bryant,
After 2
Daniel,
minutes,
Ryan,
32
and
seconds, the top
James.
drivers are Kalis Lowe,
Fast
Bryant
lap
Myra Fuente,
13.5
and
out of
Daniel Matz.
Kalis. All right, 2 more minutes,
2 minutes
left in
left.
this one.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Bryant Myra Fuente, and Daniel Matz.
I mean, we're all spaced out again. James and Ryan's the closest battle for that 4th spot. Got half a second between them, or we did.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Bryant Myra Fuente, and Daniel Matz.
All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this one here.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Kalis Lowe, Bryant Myra Fuente, and Daniel Matz. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Oh
After
man, we
4
got a
minutes,
close one
33
here.
seconds,
Kalis
the
and
top
Bryant,
drivers are
5
Kalis Lowe,
seconds between
Bryant Myra
them.
Fuente,
Or another close
and
battle
Daniel
between
Matz.
Ryan and James. About 5 seconds there too. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds
All
left.
just kind of running our laps at this point. Five seconds. All right, that is time. Run your cars across the line and your race is finished.
Kalis Lowe done. James Paulson done. Daniel Matz done. Bryant Myra Fuente done.
And one car is still alive. There we
All
go.
drivers are finished.
Kalis with the 1, Bryant
Johnson
2,
done.
and Daniel Mattis 3.
The race is completed.
All right, modified 4-wheel. Heat 1 and 2.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Phelps. Sammy Moran. Fearless leader.
All
Brian
right,
Markoff.
checks on everyone. How we looking on corners? Need 1 at the top of the straightaway, 1 joining Kalis in the middle, and we can
30
get this
seconds
one
to the start of
started.
the race.
All right, laps to be Kevin in the 1, Brian in the 2, Jeff in the 3, and
15
Sammy
seconds to
in
the
the
start
4.
of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got corners, we got drivers. All right, keep it clean on the sound of the tone. All right, and we are off here. Brian Markoff leading us around lap 1. Jeff Phelps 2, Sammy Moran 3, Kevin Focht 4. Get a little sideways over the big jump. Brian decides to follow suit this lap.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Marcroft, Jeff Phelps, and Sammy Moran.
All right, we are coming up on 1 minute into this one. Jeff, Sammy, and Brian all right there together still.
2 seconds separates your
After
top
1
3
more
cars
minute,
at the
top
moment.
drivers are Jeff Phelps,
Someone going a
Sammy
little
Moran,
wide in the
and
sweeper.
Brian
Looks like they
Markroft.
made it out alive. Who's that on their lid over there? Is that Sammy? I believe it was. Jeff Phelps going to have a little bit of breathing room now. Also going to bump the wall there. Sammy, 2.5 seconds back from Jeff. Markroft, 1.5 seconds. You guys love the sweeper wall right now. Oh, man, that's a line. 130 down,
After
330
1
still
minute,
left to
30
go.
seconds, the top drivers are Jeff Phelps, Sammy Moran, and Brian Markroft.
Jeff, Sammy, Brian, and Kevin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh no, Sammy gets it wrong there. That'll put Brian up to the 3, or the 2. Sammy down to the 3. Phelps continues to lead us along strong. That yellow blue and
3
white
minutes, after 2
car.
minutes, 1 second.
Markroft
The
and
top
Moran.
drivers
The
are
battle
Jeff
is
Phelps,
heating up.
Brian Markroft, and Sammy Moran.
Jeff across the line right there, 13.7. Here comes second and third, 13.8, 13.6. They're all in the same ballpark of lap times. 220 down, 240 still left to go. Markroft falling back a little bit to Sammy there. Now he's the one playing catch up.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jeff Phelps, Sammy Moran, and Brian Markroft.
.245 down, 2:15 left to go. Two final minutes
2
left in
minutes
this
after 3
one
minutes,
here.
1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Phelps, Sammy Moran, and Brian Markroft.
Jeff and Sammy, that is the battle. Sammy's a little under 2 seconds back, now a little bit over 2 seconds back. Around the Chad pole, Jeff goes around the Chad pole. Sammy goes onto the back AE jump. There they go across the line, 13.8, 13.3 respectively. Sammy picks up a ton of time there. 1.7 seconds is the separation between your top 2 cars. Jeff, Sammy, Brian,
After 3
and
minutes,
Kevin,
31
1, 2, 3, and
seconds,
4.
The top drivers are Jeff Phelps, Sammy Moran, and Brian Markroft.
Sammy 1.5 seconds back now. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left, we got a battle on our hands. Jeff is running for the hills. Oh, the gap is now 0.7 seconds. The gap doesn't matter. Now it's just about making the pass, and oh no. You got a minute still to reel back in, Sammy.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Phelps, Sammy Moran,
Whoa.
and Brian Markroft.
All right, looks like something's broken on that thing.
45
All
seconds
right,
left.
we are down to 3 cars. Well, 40 seconds left to go. I guess Markroft and Foch are battling for position.
30 seconds
That
left.
orange car,
After
that
4
yellow to
minutes,
pink are
31
fighting for the
seconds.
second
The
spot
top
now.
drivers are Jeff Phelps, Brian Markroft, and Fearless Leader.
20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
10 more seconds. And that's time
Jeff
right there.
Phelps done.
Jeff, you got caught at the line. Waiting on 2 more, Markroft and Focht.
Brian Markroft done.
And here comes Focht.
All drivers are finished. Fearless Leader done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, Mod 4-wheel, Heat 2, last race of the day. Let's get our corners out there, some volunteers, and we can get this underway.
Aaron Brooks, Robert Picozzi, Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, Ashon Bristol,
What's up? Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Straight away. Well,
45 seconds to the start
let's
of the
get some
race.
volunteers out here. We are gonna need a few still. I need
30 seconds to the start of the
someone
race.
at. Okay, you're good. All right, let's close down straightaway for speed and line them up. Justin Hall in the
15
1,
seconds to the start
Aaron
of the
Brooks in the
race.
2, Robert Bacozzi in the 3, Ashton Bristol in the 4, and Ryan Rivas in the 5.
Less than 5.
Alrighty. We got corners, we got drivers, last race of the day. Good luck out there, gentlemen, on the sound of the tone. All right. Last race, last race. Let's have a great race here. A great race to end the day with Justin Hall, Robert Bacozzi, Ash, Ryan, and Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here. Working their way across the line once
After
more.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Justin Hall, Robert Bacozzi, and Ashon Bristol.
We got Justin in the 1. We got Robert still in the 2. We got Ash in the 3 right there. Rivas all over the back of Ash. Looks like Aaron's fallen back just a little bit. Oh man, Bacozzi with an unlucky roll, gonna draw back a few positions. Hall, Bristol, Rivas, Bacozzi, Brooks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and
The top
5.
drivers are Justin Hall, Ashon Bristol, and Ryan Rivas.
Oh man, who was that got that wrong? I believe that was Hall. Hall dropping it from that top spot. We got Bacozzi sneaking his way into the 3 now. Bristol 1, Rivas 2, Bacozzi 3, Hall 4, Brooks 5. Your top 2 cars. Across the line they go once again. Bristol and Rivas. 13-1, 13-3 are their lap times. Oh, Rivas with the pass.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Ryan Rivas, and Robert Bacozzi.
Rivas up to the 1, Bristol to the 2, and we got Bacozzi right there as well. Working their way through the 180 onto the back jump. They go once again, shooting past the line. There goes Hall as well. Don't forget about Brooks. One mistake, and everyone else is in the mix with you.
3 minutes After left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Ashon Bristol, and Robert Bacozzi.
Rivas, Bristol, Bacozzi. Oh, Rivas goes a little wide. Rivas goes a lot wide. Gonna lose a few spots there. Bristol to the 1, Bacozzi in 2. Rivas down to 3. 220 down, 240 still left to go here. Oh, Bacozzi all over the back of Bristol. He is looking for something to happen here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Robert Bacozzi, and
Oh,
Ryan
Bacozzi
Rivas.
looks wide. He makes the same mistake Rivas did last lap. Gives the spot back. Bristol in the 1. He's got a second or 2 over. Rivas in the 2 and Bacozzi in the 3. Let's see. Yeah, Bristol's gotten 2.2 seconds. Oh, Bacozzi goes crazy on the straightaway. Careful, careful, straightaway, careful, straightaway. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. I'm not sure which of those white cars is ahead of the other. Either Bacozzi's in 3 or
2
Hall's in
minutes
3.
left.
We'll see
After
here.
3 minutes 1 second,
Oh,
the
Bacozzi's
top
out of
drivers
this
are
one.
Ashon Bristol,
We are
Ryan
down to
Rivas, and
4.
Justin Hall.
Bristol continues to lead us around. Rivas 2 seconds back. We'll see when he goes across the line right here. 1.7 seconds back. He closes the gap just a bit. Hall and Brooks still there as well. 6 seconds separates first place to fourth place still. Oh, man. Bristol going out a little far. Doesn't crash, but Rivas is right there now. A minute and a half
After
to
3
go.
minutes, 32
Looks like a
seconds,
second
the
or
top
less
drivers are
gap.
Ashon Bristol, Ryan
Oh
Rivas,
no,
and
Bristol on his
Justin Hall.
lid. Rivas to the point. Oh, he still got the lap. That's good.
Oh no, Bristol's done.
All right, we started with 5. We are down to 3. Rivas across the line. There goes Hall. There goes Brooks. Wait a second. There is 2 seconds between
1
these
minute
3
left.
cars. We have
After
1 minute
4
left to
minutes, 2
go
seconds,
here.
The top drivers are Ryan Rivas, Justin Hall, and Aaron Brooks.
Super close pack. Super close pack. 13 flat, 13 flat, 13.5 for lap times last time around.
45
Rivas trying
seconds
his hardest to pull away, lock up this win here. Hall was 2 seconds back. We'll see what it's looking like now. 3.3. Rivas with a 12.8 last time around. 30 seconds left to go.
30
Brooks trying to
seconds
find his way
left.
around Hall.
After
Hall
4
trying to
minutes,
find a way to
32
catch up
seconds.
to Rivas,
The
but it
top
may be
drivers
too
are
little,
Ryan
too
Rivas,
late.
Justin Hall,
25
and
seconds
Aaron
left to
Brooks.
go. Rivas just needs to keep it clean, and he'll be able to take this one home today. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Nice
seconds
pass.
left.
Oh, he gives it right back. Oh, no. 10 more seconds. There's Hall across the line. There's Brooks. This will be their last lap. Right there is Rivas going to get a victory lap. That would be fitting, and yes, he does. Rivas, keep going. You get a victory lap tonight. Hall, when you cross the line, you are
Justin Hall
finished.
done.
Brooks, when you cross the line, you are finished.
Aaron
And
Brooks
here,
done.
oh, man. Oh, man. You just got to make it to the line. We're almost there. And there we
All drivers
go.
are finished.
Ryan Rivas
Ryan Rivas
taking
done.
down that one. Justin Hall 2. Aaron Brooks 3.
The race is completed.
All right, everybody. Thank Aiden for helping out this weekend, doing a great job RDing. I always enjoy having him RD. So let's go ahead and we'll do Mod Buggy first. Let me switch here. So let me call off who the people are that are going to be in this. 13.5 four-wheel is going to be Mike in the 1, Terry in the 2, Chris in the 3. Short course, Mike in the 1, Vince the 2, Alexander in the 3. Stadium truck, Daniel, Vince, Mike. 17.5, Terry in the 1, Brian in the 2, Tony in the 3. There's some down there. And then 21.5 is Terry in the 1, Tony and Graydon. Way to go, Graydon. Mod Buggy is Alexander, me, and Thomas.